Please hand over the slips.
My lord, may I mention one urgent unauthorized construction, my lord, item 2604. My lord, my ingress and egress has been totally blocked. My lord, I cannot move.
Just look at the condition.
To be mentioned.
Lord, may I have
My lord, may I mention the unauthorized.
Somebody standing senior to
My
you.
Lord,
Yes.
may I have my lord's very kind leave to mention a matter. Lord, I am making one most unusual prayer subject to Lord, my lord's kind sanction. Lord, on 6th in the evening, that is on Wednesday, I shall leave India. I'm leaving India. That is
Yes.
item number 54. If you Lord, so kindly take up the matter at 2 p.m. I shall bring my other side. I am for the respondents. Item number.
You are for the respondent.
I am for the respondent number 13. There's
See,
a presiding
if the petitioner
officer.
is not interested.
Lord, I shall inform the
No,
petitioner.
but the carriage of proceedings lies with the petitioner.
Absolutely.
Then if the petitioner is not interested, why will the court take up the matter?
I shall request my Lord, Mr. Soboshaji Chatterjee and Badrul Islam is for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, I shall
Is
request.
there any urgency in the matter?
Lord, since Lord, I am.
Petitioner's matter, let the urgency be considered.
Lord, since I am leaving, Lord, that is why.
Keep somebody here, I cannot help. Please excuse.
One is restoration application. I mentioned it was directed to be listed. My lord, and one is, my lord, the other is, my lord, 2182. I am not entitled to get any interim order. Dismissed employee from Panchayat, my lord. 2 years have passed the motion. Only, my lord, affidavit relation to be mentioned. 2182. I am not entitled to get any interim order.
1 minute. 1 minute.
218.
Page wise mentioning will be taken up just
And
now.
this is a restoration application.
Restoration you give. Restoration you give. Page wise mentioning it up.
Milord, before your lordship takes up the page wise mentioning, this is Milord for urgent listing. I've served on the other side, Milord, they are there. Milord, the board's tenure is coming to an end on 15th of September. Milord, the draft list has been published, the voters list. Everything has been done. It is only the final list, Milord, is not being published. It is for that inaction, Milord. We have filed the writ petition, Milord. May it be listed, Milord.
Urgent motion, it will be listed.
Milord, may it be listed because we have given the returnable date as on 6th, Milord. So if your lordship is pleased to
6, it's all right.
6th,
Give
Milord.
notice.
We'll give notice again, Milord. May I hand over? I'm very deeply obliged, Milord. Very
Urgent
deeply
motion. Ashani, Pradeep Ashani. It to taken in Apple page wise.
Deeply obliged.
Lord, may I be placed? May I mention a matter? But today is the 6th time I am mentioning you, Lord. After filing this application, our service was terminated.
Is your matter in the list?
Lordship,
The just now page wise mentioning will be taken up.
grateful, Lord.
Mention.
Lordship, permitted to mention Lordship, it's WP 2136/20. Matter. Order may be released any day, Lordship. I filed the matter on 30th of August, Lordship. The returnable date.
Yes. Where is the matter? Wait, page wise mentioning will be taken up. Out of the list mentioning, give the number, urgent motion, it will appear.
Item wise.
Item
কেস কোথা পাচ্ছেন করুন না একটুখানি
Item number 1909.
Serial number is going on, please follow.
Serial number.
Five nine nine. Yes. What is the matter? No, please wait. Mutation matters cannot be taken up now. What is the matter?
Urgent motion লিখে দিয়েছেন?
Unauthorized construction 708. Very well, 708 unauthorized construction. Unauthorized construction. Wait. ও বিশ্বজিৎ বাবু, ও বিশ্বজিৎ বাবু, আপনি 112 পর্যন্ত থেকে ডাকুন না, 112 থেকে 124 পেজ ওয়াইজ ডাকতে থাকুন, কে কি মেনশন করছে। Page 559.
রাজ্য বেরিয়েছে, আমার তো লাগছে।
My lord, D25.
Hmm.
My lord, I'm praying for upgradation. Petitioner shop has been illegally
It is
put.
under the heading urgent motion.
Urg-
Where to upgrade? There is no
Our
other place for
perishable food is there.
There
like
is no
raw
other
chicken.
place to upgrade. Please wait.
My lord, raw chicken and other perishable goods in the municipality put lock and keep
By
my
the
shop.
time the motion was filed, until today, the raw chicken has become rotten. Don't sell it. Please don't wait.
এখানে জোর করে
My lord,
municipality নিয়ে নিচ্ছে।
my lord, item number 339, unauthorized construction.
339,
Yes.
unauthorized construction
Yes,
is
ma'am.
there in the unauthorized construction bundle, don't mention. Yes. Yes, is it there in the bundle? Why are you mentioning? Yes. It is already there in the unauthorized list. Please wait. Yes.
My lord, unauthorized construction, kindly allow upgradation.
Where?
Item 426.
426 is there in the upgradation bundle, unauthorized construction. So wait. Yes, it is there in the list. It is there. Wait. Yes, call the list. It is there in the unauthorized list. Five 72 and 73. Very well. It is there in the upgraded list. Why are you mentioning? Don't mention. Don't call the application. Wait. Bishu Babu, এবার group 5 motion ডাকুন। Seven 4-9 onwards. 617 page. Don't mention. Yes, ডাকুন। What is the matter? Promotion. Wait. Your writ petition is pending. Nothing is going to happen. Yes, call. Yes, 836.
My lord, item number 844, unauthorized construction. Ma'am.
Very well. 844 will be placed in the unauthorized construction bundle. Yes.
919 unauthorized construction method.
919 unauthorized construction bundle. Yes, unauthorized construction 935. Please wait. You want cancellation? When was the plan sanctioned? When was the plan sanctioned? So we are at the end of 23. Please wait. Call the next. Hi. For what? Mutation. Wait. Very well, 1054 unauthorized. Unauthorized construction. 1132 UC. 1124. ওই যে মেনশন করছে শুনে নিন 1132. Yes. One 1144 unauthorized construction. So overall, what has happened? But then you have received some money at least now. Overdraw deducted, please wait. Wait for some more time. Very well. 1172 unauthorized construction. One 1184 unauthorized construction. For what reason? Please wait. And 1128 is for what purpose? Same. Then wait.
My lord, item 1262, unauthorized construction.
1262 unauthorized construction. One two 1292 unauthorized construction.
One three zero two, unauthorized
1302 unauthorized construction.
construction. Lord, what are the hearing was given by the commissioner of BMC, my lord, challenging that order, last order of the commissioner of my regarding my lord. Yes, sir.
Please wait. Call.
Item
1308 unauthorized construction. Yes, 13.
My lord, item number
1366, my lord. Item number 1366. The difficulty is, my lord, a restaurant has been constructed just adjacent to, my lord, the property, my lord, the residence of, my lord, two senior citizens. After filing of the writ application, my lord, the private respondents are very influential. It has aggravated, my lord. The urinal, my lord, the beverage has now been directed towards the main entrance, my lord. We are leading our days, my lord, in extreme, my lord, difficulty. The gas cylinders are being stored, all, my lord, provisions are being.
1366 upgraded motion.
my lord, item number
Don't
one.
give the slip.
One.
1366.
My lord, item number 1360, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1360.
1360, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1360 unauthorized construction. 38. You have missed your turn. Call the next matter.
মেনশনিং করছি দাঁড়িয়ে আছে 24-এ ভেতরে আছে 24-এর ভেতরে
My lord, item number 1413, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1413 unauthorized construction.
1409, my lord. My lord, 1409, my.
1409.
My lord, building is in a dilapidated condition, ruinous condition, my lord, it may fallen down at any moment. And just by the side of there is a playground, and my lord, children are playing there.
What do you want?
My lord, we made complaint to the municipal authority. Municipal sat right over the issue. My lord, your lordship.
You want your building to be brought down?
We made under 275, my lord, it is a.
You want your building to be brought down?
Not my building.
Then somebody else's building.
Somebody else's building, he is not deciding there. Now, my lord, building is in dilapidated condition. We made a complaint. Now, my lord, under the law, my lord, municipal authority has.
So you want somebody else's building to come down?
To issue notice to the owner, either you secure or they will demolish. This is the.
Who are you?
My lord, we are the neighbors, our children are playing there.
Let them play a bit far away. Call the next matter. 1 minute. 1400 unauthorized construction. 1419 unauthorized construction. Please wait. 1426 for what? Not sanctioned your plan. Don't make construction. Call the next matter. 1437, please call.
Lordship, 1442, unauthorized construction.
1442, unauthorized construction.
1450, very short matter. I am landed person just to consider my name for the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. My representative
1450, 1450, upgraded motion. One 1467, unauthorized construction.
1470 1470
1470, unauthorized construction. Yes, 1480, unauthorized.
1483. My lord, I am not getting my legitimate claim of my husband who has completed tender work.
Tender work?
I'm not getting claim of my husband, my lord. 20 lakhs rupees.
Wait.
But I'm not getting 20 lakhs rupees.
1490. For what? Seal your go down. Seized. Why? You did not pay tax. Why? Why to upgrade? Give me the reason. Tell me the reason, otherwise no. Call the next matter.
My lord, 1520, my lord. My lord, 1520, my lord.
1518, unauthorized construction. 1520 for what?
Oh, my lord, petitioners are the tax collectors in the Punjab.
Please give me in very
Their
short.
service were terminated after filing this application.
Very well. Service termination, upgraded motion.
They are not.
Upgraded motion, yes.
They are not taking.
Upgraded motion, 1520, upgraded motion, bundle ashbe.
1520.
1529, unauthorized construction. 25, unauthorized construction. Yes. হয়ে গেছে।
1520, I have already. 1545, unauthorized.
1545, unauthorized construction.
Milord, I am sorry. Since I mentioned, Milord, I take your lordship's leave, Milord, one matter has been taken up.
Keep somebody here. Which item is this?
2182, Milord, only two we mentioned.
2182. Very well, I'll keep it in
Read
mind.
your best.
Yes, call.
Your Lordship, 1557 is a trade license matter, Your Lordship. The municipal authority is not renewing my trade license since 2022, Lordship.
Why is it so?
We have paid the tax, but there is no such reason why they are delaying the matter.
1557, upgraded motion.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, 1587, unauthorized construction.
1594,
My lord,
unauthorized construction.
1587, your lordship.
Wait, 96 has not come.
Your lordship, 1587,
87,
unauthorized construction.
87, unauthorized construction.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
14, come next month. Yes. Yes, you've given.
1605, unauthorized construction. 1605.
Can't help.
1605 unauthorized construction.
1605 unauthorized construction. Yes. One five nine six upgraded motion. Give notice to all the parties, all upgraded motions. When did your father die? 22 December, still now the death certificate. What is the reason? Why representation is required to be given? Who else is claiming the death certificate? No one is claiming. Even then they are not issuing. Which item is this? 1598 upgraded motion. Give notice to all the parties.
My lord, 1637 unauthorized construction.
Yes, 1637 unauthorized. 1646 unauthorized.
Okay, 1634. 1648, 1661. 1655, my lord.
1655 unauthorized construction. For 1651 unauthorized construction.
1655.
Yes, yes.
1674.
My lord,
unauthorized construction.
My lord, 1671, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1673, 71. 73 has been marked.
My
71
lord,
somebody.
1671, my lord. Yes, my lord, 1671, my lord, unauthorized construction.
Yes, unauthorized construction.
1674. 1675. 1687.
Very well updated motion. 1687.
1688. 1700.
1700. Wait, somebody mentioned. Very well updated motion. 16884 unauthorized construction. Next page.
My lord, 1705. 170. My lord, 1705. Your lordship, the municipal corporation isn't renewing my trade license. They are claiming certain amounts under certain provisions of law, although they have not followed the.
Very well upgraded motion.
Your lordship.
1705. 14 unauthorized construction. 1723 unauthorized construction.
I don't 1752 unauthorized construction.
Very well.
1752.
My lord, 1726, my lord.
Come next month, please. Yes. 54 unauthorized.
My lord,
1770 unauthorized. 1774 unauthorized.
my lord, 1766 unauthorized.
1766 unauthorized. Yes.
$1786
1786 unauthorized.
1791
1796 unauthorized. 1798 unauthorized. 1808 unauthorized. 1800. Next month. 1815 unauthorized.
1817
Lordship, Lordship 1825.
1828 unauthorized.
Lordship 1825.
1825
Unauthorized construction, Lordship.
unauthorized. 1825 unauthorized.
1841
41 unauthorized construction.
1842 1854 1855 1858
1859 unauthorized.
1857
Yes. 1857.
SINHA.
1869 1870
Lordship 1870.
For what?
Municipality matter, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Municipality has increased their taxes.
Please wait.
That's extremely urgent, Lordship, about any.
1881 unauthorized construction. 85. Yes.
My lord, item number 19.
1892, 1893 unauthorized construction.
My lord, item number 1903, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1903 unauthorized construction.
One nine zero seven
1908.
Yes.
1920 unauthorized construction. 1908.
1920 unauthorized. 1908 unauthorized. Yes.
1950
Yes. Yes.
1934 1947
37. Upgraded motion 1937.
1948 1960
Yes, 35.
1960. Your lordship, unauthorized construction.
My lord, item number
Yes.
1951, my lord, unauthorized construction.
1951 unauthorized.
My lord, 1950 unauthorized construction.
1950 unauthorized.
1960.
60 has been recorded.
1948 1960 1961 1974
1962. Unauthorized construction.
1962 unauthorized. 1968.
1972. The employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation were not allowed pension, madam. Yes, actually
1972
72,
upgraded motion.
1973 for Uchol, madam. 1973 for Uchol.
For withdrawal.
For Uchol.
1973 has to be mentioned. Give notice to the other side. 1963, please record 1963, 64, 66, 67, and 68. Unauthorized construction.
Minute 1986 and 1987 minute covered by the lordship's judgment, non-payment minute by the Vidannagar Municipal Corporation.
Very well, updated motion. Nineteen 91 unauthorized construction.
1988, 1990, same minute, and 1992 to 1996, they're the same.
All right. Upgraded motion. Two 009 unauthorized construction.
1999 minute, same minute, the non-payment of the dues, 1999.
Very well, upgraded.
Zero 1 2, 0 1 4, 0 1 5, 0 1 6, 0 1 7, 0 1 8, 0 1 9.
Till 27, 2027.
My lord,
All similar matters.
similar matters, my lord,
Upgradation.
my lord.
ওনার নাম সব অন রেকর্ড করা আছে, এগুলো করে দিন সব। আপগ্রেডেড মোশন। Yes. Yes.
Unauthorized construction.
2041 unauthorized.
Similar matter
Which item?
2044.
2044 upgraded motion. 2035 unauthorized construction. Yes. Unauthorized construction. Yes.
2655. Let's say, Miller.
Yes.
52 unauthorized construction.
2052.
52.
55.
55 recorded. 52 somebody mentioned. Unauthorized construction. Yes. Nine. 2069 unauthorized construction. 2061 upgraded motion.
2083, my lord. Unauthorized construction.
2080 unauthorized construction.
2083 unauthorized construction.
2083 unauthorized construction.
2085 non-payment of debt.
2085 upgraded motion. পরের পাতায় চলে যান। 86 has been recorded. 208 94 2094 upgraded motion. 97 very well.
2099 is relating to tender process, man. 2099 is relating to a tender process, man. 2009 is relating to tender process, man.
What has happened?
EMD has not written, man. EMD not returning there.
Please wait. Don't call any other matters. Don't call any other matters.
2106 unauthorized construction.
2106 unauthorized construction. 2494 আচ্ছা ডাকুন দেখি 1 minute 1 minute 1 minute 2099 থেকে একটু ডাকুন দেখি হুম যে পাতায় আছেন সেই পাতা থেকেই ডাকুন 2099 পরেরটা
2126 unauthorized construction.
2126 unauthorized construction.
Your Lordship, 2156 unauthorized construction.
2156 unauthorized.
My lord, 2179, my lord, it's a 2022 matter, my lord, unauthorized construction, my lord.
79?
2179, my lord.
Yes, unauthorized construction. Yes.
My lord, 2206, my lord, I'm praying for my release, my lord, it's a residuary matter, my lord.
2206.
My lord, yes.
Very well. To be mentioned, released. Two two zero eight. You have missed your turn. Yes, 22.
Right, 2239, my lord, unauthorized construction.
2239
Unauthorized construction.
unauthorized construction. Yes. Two two eight two unauthorized construction.
My lord, 2295 is unauthorized construction.
Yes. 94. 92.
My lord, 2315, my lord, unauthorized construction.
Yes.
My lord, 2333, my lord, unauthorized construction.
2333 unauthorized construction. 2340 unauthorized construction. 2337 unauthorized construction. Yes, 2342.
The 2357, my lord, recruitment process of Gram Panchayat Kormi, my lord.
Recruitment process.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the
Gram
difficult?
Panchayat Kormi, my lord, petitioner is entitled to get the appointment, but did not get. From the RTI reply, he came to know, my lord.
Please wait. Yes. Tender what? Very well, upgraded motion. One minute, 88, 91, somebody mentioned? 2391, unauthorized construction. Upgradation, why? Non-payment of salary. Why? Why? Don't know why. No, representation will not do. 2386, unauthorized construction. Yes, call the next one. 2399, unauthorized construction. 2397, unauthorized construction. 98. unauthorized construction. Next page.
2431 unauthorized construction. 2431.
2431,
Yes, ma'am.
unauthorized construction. 24. It has been recorded. Yes.
Lordship, Lordship, 2451 unauthorized construction.
2451.
2451 unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized
My lord, 2452, my lord, 2452 unauthorized construction.
52 unauthorized construction. 57 unauthorized. 2449 upgraded motion. Two 2474 unauthorized. 2480 as election matter, panchayat election. 2477 unauthorized construct. 72 unauthorized. 2494 unauthorized construction. 92. 2. Yes. 2485 panchayat election. All right. Yes.
Why not 2506? Panchayat election, madam. 2506.
2506 panchayat election. Very well. Very well.
My lord, 2521. 2521, my lord. 2521.
Unauthorized.
Yes, ma'am. 2521.
2528.
2527 unauthorized construction.
2522. 2534.
My lord, 2527.
32 also unauthorized. 2527,
27, my lord, unauthorized construction.
it's been recorded. Two 2548 unauthorized construction. 49 and
255.
5 8 unauthorized construction. Yes. 7 unauthorized construction. 575. Very well. 81. 04 0 2612 Ze- Wait, 0106. Who's, why? No updation.
2586 is Panchayat.
04 has been recorded.
জোরে বলো, জোরে বলো।
Against which you got nothing, so acquisition must have been done. Please wait.
2586. 2586 Panchayat election.
26,
2586.
25,
86 Panchayat.
25,
Yes, my lord, 2586.
25.
Yes, my lord, 25.
Go, come next month. 2606 has been recorded. Yes, call the next matter, please. Hmm. 26 unauthorized. Yes. Are you sure? All right, that is the reason. Panchayat unauthorized construction. Yes. No further mentioning.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave?
My lord, may I mention, my lord?
Order, my lord. Appeal court's order, my lord. This is in.
Please wait.
This is in respect of 1491. On earlier occasion, my lord was pleased to dispose of the writ petition with no order because the PIL was pending. Now that the PIL has been disposed of, my lord, another writ petition is pending. My lord, my gate of the boundary wall has been broken. My filled up water body pursuant.
So you want inclusion in the
No,
list?
it's my lord, upgradation. My business has been stopped completely.
Upgradation, where is the item?
My lord, 1491. I could not, my lord, say from the group, my lord, because it was full of crowd, my lord. I could not.
No, but then everybody mentioned, nobody. Yes, everybody mentioned. No, but then it was not so crowded because at that point of time.
My lord.
My lord,
1511, my lord.
1491.
my lord, may I mention one matter, my lord? This matter,
My lord.
1511, my lord. 1511.
For what?
Legal construction.
My lord, 11. My lord, 1195.
my lord.
My lord.
Very urgent.
My lord, in morning, my lord, I have handed over my lord sleep, my lord, 1195, my lord. It's a senior citizen, my lord, did not get his pension, my lord. In morning, my lord,
Yes, we will see. We will
Lord,
see.
in morning, my lord, I has handed
Don't-
over one
My-
sleep, my lord.
If it is handed over, it is handed over. Don't mention.
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord? This matter relating to my lord Panchayat Pradhan election, my lord.
Hand over any
Honor-
slip. Don't give it. Where is the file? Where will it be kept? Try to understand.
My lord, this matter relating to my lord Panchayat Pradhan election, my lord. Keeping in the mind of the urgency, my lord, it is nowhere in the list, my lord. Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta on 29th August released this matter, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord, include in the list. This is relating to Panchayat Pradhan election, my lord. And we are, this Panchayat constitutes 23 members. We are 12 members, my lord. From the board of each, Panchayat board, my lord, the police, my lord, arrest me, my lord. That's why, my lord, TMC, my lord, constitute the board, my lord. Keeping
So
in the-
it has constituted. What remains?
No, my lord. I challenge that arrest, my lord, as well as the constitution of the board, my lord. Keeping on the urgency of the matter, my lord, Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta, my lord, call for the CD, my lord. Thereafter, matter returnable on 29th, my lord. Thereafter, my lord came. That's why, my lord, on 29th August, my lord, this matter released by Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta. It will be kind enough, my lord, include in the list, my lord.
The heading urgent motion. Slipটা নিয়ে নিন তো।
One thing, my lord,
I mentioned, my lord. extremely grateful. My lord.
One thing will always folded hands.
Cooperative election matter, it is not there in the list. Yes. Very well, give the slip.
My lord, may
And
I?
you mentioned cooperative election on top. Please write that. No, at the top you mentioned cooperative election, otherwise. What you want? Where is the matter? Hearing list.
No, I
Please,
My lord, may I have your lordship?
Want.
Milord, 1595,
Otherwise, no.
1595, Milord, in fact, Milord, this matter I have mentioned on several occasions.
Yes,
Just now I have also mentioned.
yes.
Urgency-
So the court has refused. Why are you re-agitating it? It cannot be done.
Because
Have you seen how many slips have been
that's
given?
true, Milord, but
Your other matters have been included. So why are you mentioning for one matter? So there must be some reason as to why the court has refused your mentioning. Please don't.
My lord, this is a
Why now? Why now? Why now? Call the list.
My lord, may I have
My
your
lord,
lordship
my lord.
sleeve?
My lord, this is a
One thing, Lord.
My lord, this is a
1472. In our forestry area, there is no sewerage system, no drainage system. The people are 1472. In our forestry. 5/7. Panai Dhollen.
All the matters have been called for upgradation.
I am seeking forgiveness because I was called with folded hands, Lord.
Don't.
147, the matter is.
Please come next month. Don't flip your hands.
One people died.
My lord.
my lord.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to file a matter, my lord, urgent. My lord, the demolition, my lord.
Because the microphone is there in front of you, it
My lord.
does not mean that you're going to raise your voice.
No, my lord, I was waiting for.
Item number 1 has been called on.
My
No
lord,
mentioning.
apologize. I waited for my turn.
Side matters, my lord. Original side mentioning, my lord. My lord,
Item
original
number
side.
1.
My lord, original side mentioning.
My lord, totally, that my lord, to publish my lord the merit list, my lord, during the pendency of the red petition, my lord, I have taken out the application under Right to Information Act, my lord, they are asking, my lord, I am asking for my lord OMR 6. They will only appreciate the present chairman of the my lord, municipality, my lord, replied to that the all OMR 6 has been kept by the erstwhile chairman, my lord, this has been taken up, my lord, on an application, my lord, this application.
Is it an application?
My lord,
What
the
is it?
application in respect of the pending writ petition, my lord, there, my lord,
So you want application to be included in the list? Give the slip.
My lord, original. My lord,
Give the
my
slip.
lord, original side. May I mention?
What?
Original side
Yes.
matter. My lord, in this matter, my lord has been pleased to direct me to speak to a structural engineer who will assess the stability of the building. We have spoken with the Jadavpur University. Jadavpur University has confirmed they will carry out the structural stability test, my lord. My lord will kindly allow this matter to appear so that my lord can confirm
Very well, give. Give
My lord,
notice
this is-
to all the parties.
I will give the notice to all the parties as well as the Jadavpur University. Because
Why
they
Jadavpur is not a party over here?
the party,
Then-
then I will give only to all the parties.
And the structural engineer who has agreed, is he aware?
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is a correction of
I have handed over that.
typographical
I have
mistake.
handed over that
My lord,
communication.
my lord, this is
Oh, slip good.
What matter, your lordship, relating to the.
my lord, this is a correction of my lord. My lord have passed a order in relation to a contempt application. There are some typographical mistakes in the order. Kindly, my lord, look at the order.
Let me see.
My lord, in the first page, it is written that the petitioner has constructed the unauthorized construction.
Line, which line?
My lord, fourth line.
Yes.
The petitioner has constructed the unauthorized construction.
No, it is mentioned petitioner has alleged unauthorized construction.
My lord, it is written that the petitioner has constructed the unauthorized construction, but actually the alleged contender has constructed the unauthorized construction.
Will you please read out the order? Which portion are you referring to?
Hello, 1 minute.
Correction of the order, you come tomorrow.
My lord, just 1 minute.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, contest.
Oh, what you want?
I will-
No further inclusion.
One matter, your lordship.
5 consent of application, 75.
What is to be done?
Application.
What is to be done?
I know the deed of conveyance has been executed, people are residing and the building has been started.
What is to be done
I
now?
know content application, I just want to upgrade my,
Contempt application upgradation.
my lord.
The matters were called one by one. Why did you not mention?
Just behind and I couldn't read.
Please wait, cannot help.
Lordship, one
Yes.
matter, your lordship. One matter, your lordship. Non-payment of remuneration of the Jivika Sevak, your lordship.
Is this a time to mention?
Your lordship,
List has been called on. Item number 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, there is a specific direction, that is page number 7,
Yes.
that the special officer building shall conclude the demolition proceedings within a period of 12 weeks. That order was passed on 4th January. The 31st March is the, I think, due date.
Yes.
Thereafter, I filed a application for providing the certified copy. They do not provide it, then we filed a writ petition. In that petition, they kindly come to page number 14. It is specifically they have submitted, the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that no order has been passed in the demolition case till date. That means similar, the 12 weeks times is already gone. They neither approach before this court for extension of time, not dispose of.
Yes.
My lord, let a copy be served upon me, my lord, that instruction regarding the issue.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Lord, until the direction will
lordship,
given to the, in case of contempt, I cannot serve
Oh,
in
this is
advance.
a contempt
Yes.
matter.
And contempt petition has to be served upon the contempt, not.
1 minute. You are alleging violation of the order dated 4th of January 23.
Yes. Only sole contempt is the special officer building. A specific direction was upon him. That is page number 7.
Please come. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed in the order dated 4th January 2023. Stop. Paragraph. Specific grievance is that the demolition proceeding being demolition case number 071-cap/BR-Roman V/20-21 has not been concluded till date. Stop. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemptor, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 10th October 2023. An affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed on the adjourned date. Stop. Pendency of the contempt application will not stand in the way of the alleged contemptor to comply the direction passed by the court.
Maja.
But item 2, my lord, Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing for the petition as paying for not today, my lord. He is engaged in court room number 6.
You must be assisting him.
Well, I was there. Lordship,
Was?
well, he requested your, no, I am. Lordship, he requested your lordship take a tomorrow. He will do it tomorrow.
Only
Just not
not
today.
today has been sought for.
Just not today.
Kindly take it up on day after 2.
Day after
Wednesday.
tomorrow, you are for the,
I'm for the KMC. I'm for the private.
Day after tomorrow, I'm okay.
you, Mr. Ghosh is for the KMC?
No, he's for the petitioner, for the petition.
Oh, he's for the petitioner. Who are you for?
Private response.
Then day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, can it be Thursday, Wednesday morning? Oh, then Friday. Friday,
Friday will be difficult.
Wednesday morning, I have some difficulty. Ma'am. And
In that case, next week it has to
next
go.
Monday, next Monday.
Next Monday, not this week.
Three, my lord, I am appearing
My
for
lord,
the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
My lord,
I
I am
have
for the
not,
petitioner.
well, I have not received copy, my lord. Take the copy.
You are for the corporation.
Corporation, my lord.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, I have
Show
some.
me your affidavit of service.
Evidence search now.
Private respondent? Everybody has received copy and you say corporation has not received?
I have received instruction to appear, my lord, from
Yes.
the corporation.
How did your client give instruction without receiving copy?
My lord, all of them received, my lord, track results.
Yes, item delivered KMC 25th of August and you say your copy has not been served.
But
Cannot
in
be.
the town hall office, the copy has not come, my lord. That
So
is.
that is your difficulty. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, what it happens, my lord, premises number 80/2 and 80/3 consist of a two-storied building and three-storied building of premises number Mahatma Gandhi Road. Now, the father of the petitioner, Subal Chandra Dotto, executed a registered trust deed in favor of the beneficiary, Olokendra Bodhniketan. Now, what is happens, my lord, kindly to see clause 2 of trust deed, page 33.
What you want, please tell me.
My lord, what it happens in violation of the clause of the trust deed, they have started promoting these particular plots because one of his daughter, he is a specific child. That's why the settler of the trust created this star for only for the woman. And in violation of this order, and there has been a specific clause. My lord, kindly to see clause 2 of page 33. Trust deed.
So what will the corporation do, please say?
My lord, we have made several representation to the corporation authority.
For what purpose?
Kindly have to. They have started construction upon the building.
They must have obtained a sanction plans. You ought to approach the civil court for relief.
My lady, stop work has been issued. Allow me to place my instruction.
My lord, no. Cancellation of the plan, my lord. I have
Cancellation
Yes,
of the
yes,
plan.
yes.
Where is the application?
My lord, your lordship can to see at page volume 2, page 144.
And what is the ground for cancellation?
They have authority to sanction plan in violation of the trust deed, my lord. Because if the intention of the settler has been violated, particularly for the purpose it has been settled by the settler, then the trust property has been reverted back to the legal heirs.
Please come.
My lord,
This is
allow me
particular
to place my instruction, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
If-
this is the instruction by the police, my lord. On the complaint given by the KMC authority, my lord, we have lodged a specific case under section 401A of KMC Act. Already my kindly
401 means unauthorized construction.
No, this is 397.
This is praying for.
Yes.
Very well, I'll record. লিখুন তো, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation
My lord, বললাম,
for consideration of the objection filed seeking cancellation of the sanctioned plan issued in favor of
Issued in favor of the trustee, respondent number 8 to 11.
favor of the respondent numbers 8 to 11. Stop paragraph. Specific submission is that the plan has been sanctioned in violation of the terms and conditions mentioned in the deed of trust. Stop. Next. The representation was filed now. The representation filed is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents
Mark.
submits upon instruction that the police have lodged a complaint under section 401 caps A of the KMC Act 1980 as construction is being made in violation of the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Next paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that the objection seeking cancellation, not objection, the representation seeking cancellation of the building sanctioned plan is pending consideration at the end of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. the writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipal commissioner or his delegate to consider the said representation after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the parties in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The parties will be permitted to rely upon documents in support of their claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 3rd August 2023
Yes, ma'am.
to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition disposed, service taken on record, instruction provided by the Amma Street Police Station be written with the records.
Your Lordship, your Lordship will find from the report of the Amma Street Police Station that on the basis of the letter by the KMC, they have initiated the FIR.
They have
Yes.
supplied a copy of the
Call the
report, my
next
lord.
matter.
Kindly to supply a copy of the. Kindly to supply copy.
I can record the case number.
appear for KMC.
I will record the case number for your convenience. 4.
KMC Lordship.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, Lord, I am praying for not today, Lord.
Why?
Lord, my senior, he is in another court. Kindly,
What is your name?
I am the petitioner,
What is your name?
Rishabh Das.
You are the advocate on
Yes,
record.
Lord, I am the
Are you
advocate.
aware of the facts?
Lord, I am aware of the facts, but
What is
he will
it?
lead the case. Lord, I have challenged the order against order passed by the special officer building. Page
What is the
23.
order? What is the order?
My Lord, to remove all the unauthorized construction.
You have been directed to remove.
I have been directed.
What is the unauthorized construction?
My Lord, the order is that
Tell me,
Page
what
two.
is the unauthorized construction?
my Lord, there is an existing G+4 storage building. My Lord,
Do you have a sanction plan?
I had a sense that, my Lord, they had issued me a demand notice previously, and now they are saying that it is an unauthorized construction. My Lord, the demand notice is at
Demand
Page-
notice for payment of tax?
yes,
Suppose
page,
a construction is made illegally, and if you pay tax, does it mean that the construction is legalized? It does not mean. Have you followed?
yes,
Suppose you steal some money and the money is with you, and if you pay tax, does the money become a legal money? It doesn't. So payment of tax does not create any equity or right in your favor. Do you have plan for the construction that you have made?
Lord, I will take instructions and complete, my Lord. Kindly, not today.
Not today.
Kindly, Lord.
I'll keep this in mind.
Yes.
Tomorrow I'm going to hear you and not your senior. Very well, not today.
Obliged, my Lord.
My lord, can it be on Friday Lordship instead of tomorrow or Monday Lordship?
Next Monday. Very well, not this week. You
Lordship.
get
Obliged,
more
Lord.
time to prepare.
Obliged, my Lord.
Everything is given, my lord. Where is deviation, how it is deviated, all statements are there. Very well, Lordship.
Not called. I will propose. Give my appearance.
Call the list.
Lordship, this application was for non-prosecution. I am not pressing your lordship and I have the communication with me.
You are not pressing the application.
No, lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, there was a dispute regarding the tax. Lordship, that has been paid. And subsequently, your lordship, now your lordship, this is,
Very well. Please come.
your lordship, this is communication, your lordship.
Yes. Let me see the communication.
Lordship.
Has tax been paid?
It appears so, my lord. I have not cross-checked from my document version.
Acha. The petitioners have given a written communication to their advocate on record, disclosing their intention not to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stuff. In view of such instruction, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Next. The written communication made by the petitioners to the learned advocate dated 18th August 2023 be retained with the records.
Much.
Arekta line লিখে নিন তো, it has been submitted that the petitioners have already paid the tax as demanded by the
Corporation.
Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Yes.
Much good.
Item number 2 8 তারিখে ডেট দেওয়া আছে।
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter is relating to the police in action, my lord.
All right. দেখুন, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the matter relates to police inaction. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination.
But I appear for corporation lordship, this last objection matter came up when today is the date, my lord, to demolish, my lord, the unauthorized construction. So my lord was pleased to, my lord, direct me to take instruction immediately. I submitted, my lord, 3 kata land, but 4 kata
Construction made.
construction. And my lord, they submitted that the demolition proceeding, they did not, notice was not issued, they did not have any order, but they obtained the order. They preferred one also, my lord, appeal before the tribunal since January it is pending. Therefore, what they have submitted, that was also, my lord, wrong. So not only wrong, it's right to, my lord, the report.
Let me see
And
the
my lord,
report.
report. And my lord, they have obtained the certified copy. The person responsible
Maybe
and
be
my lord,
given
the
a copy
promoter,
of this.
he has obtained it. I have the copy of this demolition order. He has obtained the signature is there.
I have probably not been served this. আমাকে serve করা হয়েছে?
Yes. Vijay Kumar Ram.
না, আমি তো সুব্রত মাই।
Subrata Maiti, you were the purchaser later on, the who has promoted a building was made at the behest of, my lord, this. At the behest of the promoter, who is, my lord, the power of attorney holder on behalf of the owners. He has constructed, notice has been served upon him. So person responsible was asked for the, my lord, in the hearing.
And I'm led by
He participated, he obtained the order, prefer also, my lord, appeal. So you have purchased later on.
But it's not about the fact that my purchase is not known to them. My name is being mutated. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 47 of my lord's.
1 minute, the file is yet to be traced out. Just wait.
And my lord, today is the date for demolition. My lord, all parties are also ready to demolish it. That's the situation. But they have not, my lord, started anything since my lord
The
is.
persons responsible has preferred appeal also against this order.
Yes, my lord, I have purchased, my lord, my name is being mutated in
So
the
what?
records of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
You are a
So, my lord,
subsequent purchaser.
no, my lord, it's not about, my lord, the purchaser, it's not, my lord, subsequent to, my lord, the demolition order. So prior to
No,
proceeding.
the demolition order was passed. How could their appeal be filed in that case? By
No,
the person agreed.
that is not by the person who has transferred the property.
Yes,
So my lord,
that
this
means the person who made construction was aware of the fact.
19th of April 2023, my lord, this property is being purchased by me. After purchase, my lord, I have mutated my name. So
The
my lord,
order of
today-
demolition was passed in January 2022. January.
Then, my lord, in that event, my lord, I do have a my lord, independent right
Before
at least
the
my lord,
go before
to
the
pray for retention. My lord, your lordship
you
knows,
go
my lord,
before the
Lord, for the time being, Lord, for 15 days, your lordship
even
gives me
for a day.
protection so that I can apply for retention as per their regulation of 2015, my lord.
not
If
even
they-
for a day. Because why I tell you, the person who sold the property to you was aware of the fact that the construction is suffering an order of demolition.
Must have, has to be.
That is the reason he has preferred the appeal.
He
No
ought to have,
order- No order served upon you or obtained from the appellate forum. Now you are the subsequent purchaser. You
But-
purchased more than a year thereafter, and now you want the order of demolition to be
just, my lord,
stalled.
may I try to, my lord,
Is it possible?
Lord, may I try to impress upon your lordship, my lord, I am a bona fide purchaser of value. My lord, if I have an independent right
I'll
to pray
permit
for
you to
retention,
sue.
no, my lord, not only that, my lord, if I can permit it to, my lord, pray for retention before the corporation authority as per their own regulation. For 15 days, your lordship gives me that, my lord, protection so that I can apply. They will decide that if the retention is being permitted by them, then it's okay, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the property of mine will be demolished. But I will not stand in the way. But if I do have an independent right to pray for a retention for 15 days, my lord, it's not about they will demolish ultimately. If they do not, my lord, intend to, my lord, retain the property. But as on today, as per their regulation, my lord, I am entitled to pray for that retention. My lord, I am not on their demolition order. If it is unauthorized, my lord, it has to be demolished. But for 15 days, only being a bona fide purchaser of value, my lord, I can pray for retention of that portion. My lord, it's a ground floor. If otherwise, as per their regulation permits the retention to be done.
Please come. Please come. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has produced the copy of the order of demolition passed by the executive engineer within bracket civil/building Borough 10 as far back as on 5th January 2022. Stop. Next. It appears therefrom that the demolition proceeding was conducted and concluded after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the person responsible for making construction on several occasions. Stop. The person responsible failed to satisfy the authority concerned with regard to the unauthorized construction of the one-storied RCC frame structure building, area of which is 205 square meter approximately, which was being carried without obtaining any sanction. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The executive engineer was of the view that the structure was made contrary to the sanction and in contravention of the provisions of the KMC Act and the rules and the regulations made thereunder. Stop. Paragraph. The demolition order mentions that if the structure is permitted to be retained, it may endanger or is likely to endanger human life or property, whereupon the water supply, drainage or sewerage or road traffic may be disrupted or is likely to be disrupted and is also likely to cause fire hazard. Stop. Next. The executive engineer passed order for demolition of the said construction. Paragraph. Being aggrieved by the order of demolition, comma, the person aggrieved preferred an appeal before the statutory building tribunal, being BT appeal number 21/2022. Stop. Next. No order has yet been passed setting aside / modifying or staying operation of the impugned order of demolition. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioners purchased the property
But that is not
on valuable consideration on 19th April 2023. Stop. The petitioners were not aware of the order of demolition that has been passed in respect of the subject premises. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to seek for retention of the subject structure in accordance with the circular of the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that they were not aware of the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Fact remains that the person responsible preferred statutory appeal but failed to obtain any order of stay and or cancellation of the order of demolition. Stop. Next. The order of demolition is pending execution for a long period of time. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner seeking retention cannot be considered in view of the observation made in the order of demolition that the retention may not be possible in the present case. Stop. Next. The petitioners being subsequent purchasers of a structure which was held to be unauthorized and is suffering an order of demolition cannot stall the demolition process at such a belated stage. Stop. Next. It will be now in the event the petitioners have suffered pecuniary loss on account of purchase of the subject property, comma, it will be open for the petitioners to seek compensation in accordance with law before the appropriate forum if so advised. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The corporation officials may proceed with the work of demolition.
If the interim order passed earlier is vacated.
But I'm running below a go down where the central governments the construction
interim
materials
order
are there.
That was passed in the matter stands vacated.
Grateful.
I'm running a go down where the construction material of central government are there. If a subsequent date can be fixed, so that I can make arrange for shifting of all those goods.
Nothing can be given.
But for 5
Call
to
the
10
next
days.
matter. Once the date of demolition is shifted within
you-
5 days, it is not possible.
Otherwise, I will have
If
to
you
shift.
feel that you
was
have been
not within
cheated,
my knowledge. That's
If you feel you have been cheated, then you take appropriate steps.
but the building
Call the
materials
next-
has to be shifted.
Well, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, on the 27th of July, my lord has directed the corporation to file a report within a.
Ready till date,
Not ready.
some time.
Oh, what is the prayer of the petitioner?
My lord, we have said, when kindly see the prayer, my lord.
Demolish the unauthorized construction.
Our case was that, no notice was ever being served.
And petitioner's case is also same.
The
You are the
petitioner is the
developer.
co-owner of the property, my lord.
Hmm.
We have been shifted to another place. Now the case was that, my lord, we had no knowledge of any notice being served on us. Your lordship was on the prima facie was of the opinion that.
Why
Mr.
is report not being filed despite opportunities being granted?
I have must have missed the break. May I miss the I have it is just missed my.
Because my
mind
lord
also.
granted us an opportunity.
Sometime
that if
maybe
a-
given, I will do it. I will do it by two within a very.
No, last
short-
occasion also time was
my lord,
given on your
very short
request.
period may be given.
Please come.
Otherwise, my lord, if disposes of the matter by giving them hearing and inspection, I think it can be done, but I have to carry out your lordship's order. As your lordship's
my lord, then the demolition
Subject
notice
to
has to
lordship's
go because no
approval.
inspection, no notice of inspection, nothing was given to us. We had no knowledge of what has happened, my lord.
Knowledge, you have everything. Anyway,
Show me that they have knowledge.
I will come. Maybe they may not have knowledge.
That is our case.
On
May-
the request of the learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation,
if your lordship
time to file the
passes
report.
an order, we will give them a knowledge and then we will go for an inspection and we will pass the order.
My lord,
If
can
your
dispose of the
That
petition.
is up to you. If you
Your lordship, as your lordship has directed
show
me, I have to carry out
show
the order.
the impugned order once.
I have to carry out the otherwise.
Page 95 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
I will make an
And
inspection.
specific instruction is that no notice was
notice, my lord.
given
I've ever,
either to you
I've
or to
ever-
your developer.
my lord, that I don't know because I have been residing elsewhere, my lord.
But no notice. But here, Lord, it's mentioned, Lord, one of the date of hearing, Lord, that is, no one will have given, Lord, any prior notice. None was appeared on our behalf.
Possibly all the respondents and petitioners are here. I will give all of them notice.
My lord fixes the time for inspection, my lord. If
আচ্ছা
need-
লিখুন ওয়েট ওটা কেটে দিন আপনি লিখুন the self demolition notice issued by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 28th June 2023 directing the owners and developers of the property at, not property, the structure at 22, Ashutosh Mukherjee Lane, ward number 12, under Howrah Municipal Corporation, is impugned in the present writ petition, paragraph. Specific instruction of the petitioner is that.
Only one thing, my lord.
The specific submission made on behalf of the petitioners as well as the petitioner as well as the private respondent number 8 is that the order of demolition was passed without granting any prior opportunity of hearing to them. Stop. Next paragraph. There is nothing on record to suggest that the order of demolition was passed after giving opportunity of hearing to the parties.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 95, that is Amitabh De and others, owner. And Rohit Gupta and others,
Developer.
developer.
This
Others
is,
are creating I think that for that reason, all are
I am
not
Anirban
being
De.
served notice.
no, he is Amitabh.
I am Anirban De,
Who is
Amitabh De.
Anirban?
one of the brothers, other co-sharer
Their
of the
brother.
property.
That means falls within the others.
Yes.
Other
Falls
co-sharer,
within the
my lord.
others.
Maybe.
That is the problem.
Acha, ঠিক
And
আছে।
my lord, my specific contention, no inspection was also carried out.
Yes, yes.
Kindly, my lord, records that.
Acha. It appears from the impugned order of demolition that notice was served upon one Amitabh De and others and others as owners,
And Rohit Gupta and others.
and upon Rohit Gupta and others as developer.
Now, one developer has been made a party, possibly.
The petitioner claiming to be one of the co-owners of the subject property and the private respondent claiming to be the developer of the subject property contends that neither notice of inspection nor notice of the demolition proceeding was served upon them. Stuff next. Paragraph. Without going into the allegation and counter allegation of the parties, comma, to put an end to the dispute, comma, the court directs the municipal commissioner or his delegate to grant an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to the parties, and the report of spot inspection shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. Next. After hearing the parties, comma, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to them. Stop. Paragraph. In the event it appears that unauthorized construction exists at the subject premises, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The impugned order of demolition dated 28th of June 2023 shall be kept in abeyance till a fresh order is passed
My lord.
by the aforesaid respondent in the instant matter.
My lord, with greatest of
Petition
respect, my lord,
stands disposed of.
the entire proceeding goes back to your pursuant to your lordship's order, it goes back to point 0, my lord. So, my lord, keeping this order in abeyance does not suffice to the purpose, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, because they will have
I
to
can
pass a fresh
understand
order.
They have to pass a fresh order and a fresh proceeding will come up.
Yes. So, my
But
lord,
just
keeping
just
this
to,
in abeyance, my lord,
keep
this
a
will.
little bit of pressure upon the authorities.
Grateful, my lord.
My application, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, the service was, my lord, sought to be effected by speed post on Friday.
On Friday?
Yes, the cause,
Possibly it has not been served.
the whole difficulty is, my lord, the cause of action arose on 30th of August.
All right.
And my lord, leave was obtained from your lordship on, my lord, Friday, and it was served on Friday itself.
Subdivisional Magistrate BLLRO. Jila Porishad.
GP has been additionally served, I am told. GP's
All
office.
right. Then who is appearing for the state respondents? Please inquire first. Second is I can see Asansol Municipal Corporation is there.
Yes.
You can serve Shantanu Chatterjee and or Mr.
Lake.
Shaunak Bhattacharya, room number 11.
No,
You
I
can
know,
serve
yes.
them. They usually appear for the
Shantanu.
corporation. BLLRO will be taken care of by the GP's office. But the Jila Porishad, I do not know. And who are you representing?
No, we
Oh,
are together.
then nobody for the respondents. Respondent number 13. 30.
Chitake.
Proprietor carrying on business in the name and style of this Sona Brickfield. What is to be done?
My lord, some protection, my lord, for a limited period. I will show your lordship, my lord, in spite of order, my lord, I have not been heard. And my lord, they have come.
What is the order that has been passed?
The order passed was, I will tell your lordship very briefly. My lord, the allegation, suddenly I purchased this property, my lord, in 2021-22 for the purpose of expansion of my factory, my lord, possibly one of the very few factories
or industries running in West Bengal as on date. It is one of them. For expansion, my lord, the land was purchased, the factory construction has commenced. Now, my lord, it appears a PIL was filed saying that, my lord, a road is being encroached upon. I was not made a party. An order was obtained that, my lord, the Sabadipati of, my lord, the Jilla Parishad will, my lord, inquire and, my lord, he will take steps. Now, I shall show your lordship the report filed by the, or my lord, his order. It says that, my lord, the BLLRO said that there is no road. Still he holds that yes, there is a road. And, my lord, he must. That order was not,
Concerned party to be heard.
enforced. So, my lord, a second PIL was, my lord, filed. Again, I was not made a party. In that, my lord, when I came to know, I intervened. In my presence, my lord, an order was passed that steps may be taken, but after hearing me. No hearing was given to me. And, my lord, on 30th, my lord, they came to demolish. Now, my factory, my lord, I have stated I am constructing my factory.
You are in the stage of construction of the factory.
Yes.
Manufacturing unit.
Yes. Yes, manufacturing unit.
Manufacturing is going on.
It's
Not yet started.
All right, it's in the adjacent, my lord. I have an existing factory. I was trying to, my lord, enhance or, my lord, expand the factory. Now, it is for that purpose. Now, my lord, today, my lord, if the walls are, my lord, demolished or, my lord,
Very well.
steps are,
1 minute. Private respondent, what is your stand? Where you were parting the pin?
I purchased from them, my lord.
Oh.
Some of them.
Had submitted that page 53 had submitted that this water path. When before the Zilla Parishad, even I had made a submission, the DLRO states the same as like our submission that it is not ever used in the past.
Where is the BLR's report?
My lord, BLR's report is not there. Kindly come to, my lord, page 53. The order of Sabadipati. Kindly, my lord, turn the page. Kindly come to clause 6 or paragraph 6. BLLRO, he has informed that they have inspected the instant case plot number. It's wrongly recorded. It should be 471. Is Rayati land, and it is not under jurisdiction of GP or PS or ZP. This road is under jurisdiction of Asansol municipal area. It is a Rayati land, which has been submitted by a report, dated such and such.
Easement.
It is a Kacha road, but once it was used as road. As the
Your
image
lordship
of
is
the
at
bridge
2.
661, paragraph page number 54. BLRO has informed.
Yes. Now, where from? I'm with greatest of respect,
Consequent
my
to
lord.
the
Where from
reports.
does he get this?
Where is the GP service? Who is appearing for the GP from the BLRO?
Kindly, my lord,
Has any steps been taken for demolition?
30th, my lord, they visited the property. They were, my lord, started doing things. Now, immediately thereafter, my lord, we have come up. Till now, my lord, no further, my lord, I don't have any instruction that any further thing has been done.
You give a notice to the learned advocate who has been engaged by the GP. Right? Because
been
he'll
served,
be,
my lord.
some learned advocate must have been engaged. So you give notice to the advocate concerned that it will be taken up day after tomorrow, and instruction to be brought.
Very well, my lord. In the
While the
meantime,
affidavit of service, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The petitioners apprehend that the Paschim Bardhaman Jilla Parishad may take steps for demolition of the alleged unauthorized
my lord, it
construction.
may be, my lord, kindly come to page, I'm sorry, my lord, kindly come to page 63.
Yes. Yes, to you.
Yes.
Give me a copy of the order of the
Writing to the Commissioner, Asansol Municipal Corporation, that steps are being taken.
So Jila Parishad right now doesn't have anything to say. He is
The
requested to
order
form
of
a
Jila
team
Parishad is under challenge.
and to execute the order immediately for the removal of the illegal encroachment. কি বললাম ওটা? No, wait. That the subdivisional magistrate has intimated the Commissioner Asansol Municipal Corporation by a communication dated 23rd August 2023 to form a team for execution of the order for removal of the illegal encroachment of the public road. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the Asansol Municipal Corporation that the matter will be taken up for consideration by the court on 6th September 2023 as urgent motion. Stop. Necessary instructions shall be produced in support of the order of demolition and in support of the stand of the respondents that there is a public road which has allegedly been encroached by the petitioners. Stop. Notice shall also be served upon the Paschim Bardhaman Jila Parishad and the who are the private respondents? They are the sellers,
No, no, no. They are, my lord, the petitioners.
complainants in the pill, and the other non-appearing respondents.
My lord, the allegation is there is a Kacha road, my lord, possibly not a public road.
It has been mentioned that it is a public road.
Kindly come to that order, page 54. Though it is a Kacha road, but once it was used as road.
Make it road. Don't give anything. Kacha public,
Yes.
nothing.
Gotcha.
Corporation, Mr. Room number 11,
Yes,
you can
yes,
get, and the GP's office, the learned advocate. So
And
BLRO.
my lord, for 2 days at least, my lord, or till Thursday. Till Thursday.
The respondent authorities are restrained from implementing the order of demolition till 8th September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
I'm obliged. I'm obliged.
301, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, that matter, my lord, on last chapter, pensionary benefit matter.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord,
Hmm.
kindly turn to my lord, page 26, my lord, of the report.
How many years you were in service?
24 years.
24 years.
Yes, my lord, since 1990, 4th December 1990, as appointed, my lord.
4th December 1990 appointed.
Yes, my page 28, my lord.
Yes.
Page 28, my lord.
Hmm.
Serial number 57.
Parvati Bashford,
Yes, ma'am.
illiterate, 1990.
For December 1990, their document, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the municipality, the resolution was taken and same was forwarded to the DLB for approval. Next document, my lord, page 29.
Hmm.
Question of discrimination, my lord.
Yes. Petitioner not appointed, but others appointed.
No. The total number of employees 60. 53 was approved by this order. Order number 352, page 29. 53. And next, my lord, other 7. Other 7, my lord, kindly to the report, which has been filed by the DLB. Report, my lord. Respondent number 2. At page 6. At page 6, my lord.
Yes.
Page 6, my lord. And page 8, last 7%, my lord, 53 earlier, 352. And this 303, last 7 employee, my lord, approved.
Page 6.
Page 6, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the third line. By way of absorption against the existing vacancy, as shown against the annexed successor under the government ministry under usual scale of pay with immediate effect, my lord. And my lord, earlier 53, my lord, page 29, with effect from their date of joining, my lord. And last 7, my lord, only with the immediate effect. Thereafter, my lord, a petitioner retired on 4th December 2014. On and from 2015 January, my lord, petitioner received the provisional pension near about 8 years, 7 years, 11 months. And December 2022, my lord, it was stopped by the municipality.
Why was it stopped?
Without any reason. There was no reason was given to it. December 2022, 7 year, 11 months, my lord, received the provisional pension. It was stopped. Before that, your petitioner moved before your lordship, my lord.
7 years. 7 years, how many months?
7 years, no, 2014 to 2022 November received. And on
November
and from December, it was stopped.
22 received provisional pension. Yes.
January 15 to November 22 received. Stopped December 22.
Why?
Before that, my lord, your petitioner moved before your lordships. Your lordship direct the DLB to consider the matter, my lord. It was rejected. Kindly see the order of rejection, my lord.
That is under challenge.
Yes, my lord. Page 35 of the writ petition.
Yes, I get it. Qualifying service period?
Yes.
Right. Now you relied upon certain decisions of the court.
My lord, similar circumstances, similar situated person
They have
cannot be
received.
discriminated. That
Very
are
well,
two
very well.
division-based judgment.
Discrimination is the main ground.
Yes,
Very well.
and another point, my lord.
Hmm.
Today, my lord, I submit one point, my lord. On last occasion, as per paragraph 20 of my writ petition, one Arup Kumar Ghosh, এই উদ্ভিদটা কই?
Paragraph 21, Arup
Yes,
Kumar
madam.
Ghosh.
One Arup Kumar Ghosh,
Hmm. Yes.
he was appointed on October 5, 2016, it was stated, my lord. And one Gedesal list was produced on last occasion, my lord. Date of joining in peasant scale, dated 5th of October 2016. Next, thereafter, next column, my lord, date of entry in service.
1 minute. Was the gradation list handed over?
Yes, my lord, return back.
It has been handed.
Yes.
Wait, then don't give another copy. Let us find out. Otherwise, there will be so many copies and wait, done. Wait, করুন. Where is the gradation list?
Earlier occasion, my copy was handed over, my lord.
What has happened?
My lord, kindly see the Gedesal list, my lord.
Yes.
Date of joining,
Hmm.
5th of October 2016.
Hmm.
And next, thereafter, next, my lord, date of entry in service. Same, my lord. 5th October 2016. Entry in service, my lord. Not the appointed earlier. My lord, on last occasion, the state respondent, my lord, handed over one PPO before your lordships. It appears from the said PPO, my lord, that 20 years or 21 years qualifying service are there, my lord. My lord, it appears from the gradation list, kindly see, my lord, date of joining in scale of pay. All right, my lord. But next column, my lord, date of entry in service. 5th October 2016. My lord, 20 years of service, my lord. $20 mean, my lord, means he has retired 2022. That means 2020, 22, 2000, my lord. 2008 gradation list, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is 2008 gradation list, my lord. His name did not appear, my lord.
His name was not
No,
there.
my lord. Next, my lord, this is 2012 gradation list.
His name was not there.
Next, my lord. My lord, kindly see the approval of that particular person, my lord. Arup Kumar Ghosh.
Two 2016. 4th October.
2016. No, my lord. First First paragraph, last line, my lord.
Hmm.
Last line, my lord, with effect from their date of joining such post after issuance of order, my lord. This is the discrimination, my lord. And the DLB rejected the claim of the petitioner, my lord. Main ground is, my lord, at the time of appointment, there was no sanction post. On last occasion, my lord, I handed over the one judgment of Justice I.P. Mukherjee, my lord. At that point of time, there was no recruitment rule at all. Only this ground. At that point of time, there was no sanction post. On that ground, it was rejected. And my lord, Mr. Ghosh, he was treated, my lord, from the date of the joining. But it appears from the gradation list, his joining date of anyone. I am not challenging that person. That is the another. Only my grievance is my pension, my lord. As per the description. I am grateful to that. And next, my lord.
My lord.
So, time. Yes.
My lord, in the matter, we have got the statement of Jayanta Samanta appearing in this matter, my lord. Jayanta Samanta appearing in this matter, my lord, senior advocate. I am paying only not today, my lord. He is
No, no, not today. Then
My lord, just say this. My lord, I am relying upon the one Supreme Court judges.
you have given the judgments. All the judgments are there.
Last, my lord.
Which one? Who relied upon this Bank of Baroda and G. Palani?
No, my lord, that judgment was I am
not
not
be-
relying upon my lord.
You are not
No,
relying. Very well, I return this to you. And this you are
That
relying
point
upon.
was there, my lord. Circular and notification, any government circular notification order cannot be superseded by statute.
So it is not
No,
required over
no,
here.
please.
All
But
right.
kindly see 2008, volume 2 SCC,
Hmm.
page 41, paragraph 14 and 35.
Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 14 and 35, my lord. The power under Article 226 Constitution of India, my lord, can exercise such power to reach injustice, my lord.
All right.
And so many judgments are there on this point.
Very well. Next.
There are 35 and 40. Please. Page 41. I'm grateful. আরে খেতে পাচ্ছে না আপনারা টাইম নিচ্ছেন ওভার হয়
Another petition was filed by the similarly situated persons, my lord.
Persons.
Person. Earlier, my lord. And first two cases of the order. And there was a direction upon the municipality was there to consider the cases of the petitioners, my lord. One of the
This is the order. And this is the consideration.
we have considered it favorably, and so that the petitioners, my lord, similarly situated persons can get their pensionary benefits.
Why don't you give this to him?
In this case, my lord, since your lordship directed the DLB to consider this case, DLB had directly rejected.
So you do not have any difficulty. State nothing.
There are no sanction post. Employees who are now getting pensions, my lord. So you have died, you are getting family pensions. These 5 persons are granted the benefit.
Now, my lord, 9 plus 3 are getting provisional pension. At present, 9 plus 3. And last December, the 3% provisional pension was stopped. Petitioner number 1, And another matter was pending before your lordship. Your lordships, my lord, kindly remember during the pendency that she died, my lord. Then substitution application was filed.
So sad, working for so many years and without any pension, the person dies.
Considering the case of the petition favorably, my lord, but the DLB is not getting.
Very well. Hard, all parties reserve for judgment.
Good. I'm grateful to you. Bye-bye. You judgment.
এটা নিন তো এই অর্ডার কপিটা এনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন you take the other one back
Well, get us a list, my lord.
let it remain
Yes. I'm grateful.
for orders the petitioner is not here. The petitioner usually stays here. Where is Mr. Urijit Dey? Not here. I'm making it only not today. You intimate all the parties.
Private respondent number 7, my lord.
Petitioner is not here.
No, my lord.
Please intimate him. I'm making it not today.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent bank, respondent West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited. In this matter, my lord, your lordship had directed on the last occasion on 26th June for filing of report by the CID, which was investigating the matters involved.
I am for the Samabay Samiti, respondent number 3 and 4.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
By the CID.
You are for the CID? Let me see. Please give.
Has been completed and charge sheet has been filed.
Let me see.
My lord, the petitioner and all the
Open it and
all
give.
are defaulter member.
My lord, it is my petition. My lord, it is my petition. I
Yes,
gave
please.
enough documents in the petition that that papers have been forged. Loans have not been given. Signatures are false. It has been found also in the preliminary report that is filed by the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. They are now claiming, in my report, they are now claiming in my claim that we are all defaulters. We have been made defaulters. That is why, my lord, we are requested either the Vigilance Commission or somebody should inquire into the matter and then proceed.
The CID has filed a report.
My lord, yes. I don't know whether it is about the defalcations committed by the erstwhile members and the present manager, how they have done, how they have changed the property and debt registers and showed inflated loan to everybody. I've given at least 34 instances.
My lord, petitioner and his group always trying to destroy the Samabay Samiti. In this matter, they have already filed 3 times in this Honorable High Court, and in the one matter, 5,000 cost was being imposed on the petitioner. They are always trying, and my lord, the petitioner and the papers, they are campaigning on that area with mic.
The past who has defaulted a huge amount of money A huge amount of money as found in a preliminary report submitted by the bank is not trying to destroy the bank. He is our epitome of virtue. My lord, may come to page, page number 31.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that the entire account should be investigated and correct amount should be found, and what is the amount of defalcation that have been made by the manager and erstwhile secretary, chairman, etc., lakhs and lakhs of rupees. That is to be found out. Why they are opposing to that the society will be destroyed if that is found.
The charge sheet has been filed against 3 persons, Yogeshwar Bhuiya, Uttam Kumar Mondal,
Maybe.
and Ashutosh Patro.
Maybe. There are other persons also. Anyway, I'm not going into that because I don't know what.
So, by the filing of charge sheet, now the matter has been proceeded in court. So let it proceed.
Even after filing of charge sheet and as the manager has not been, no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against the manager for his forgery, for his showing false loans, etc. Nothing has been done. And the department, the registrar has not conducted any inquiry in spite of my lord's order on the previous day.
My lord, surprising that my petitioner number 17. Petitioner number 17 is a death person. This is the
That
death
has-
certificate.
That has been,
On
that
behalf
has
of
been,
the advocate of the petitioner,
that-
they already
that has
submitted
been-
this case. And that
that
I
was-
don't know whether the CID have taken this action or
yes,
not.
my lord, that was
original
CID
death
has taken
certificate.
and CID has given a good report of this, that his son signed it, and in the Wakalatnama, his son's signature is there. Unfortunately, his son's signature was not in the first, in the list of petitioners. His name was there. Nothing more, and CID has submitted report of that. My lord, I was humiliated by the other side on the previous day that I had submitted false signatures, and they on the next day when the CID submitted its report, then it was their turn to feel humiliated and ask for clemency from the court. Now, what is he saying? I have never done so. He is wrecking something.
Hey, Mola, Amit, filing.
My lord, regarding defalcation, my lord, CBI was not directed to investigate, my lord. My lord, there were 18 petitioners, my lord. The allegation of the pro forma respondent was that, my lord, the Wakalatnama signed by the 18 petitioners were false. The signatures were not real.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the matter was sent to the CID for investigation. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the CID investigate the matter, and the QT, Post and Document Examination Center, my lord, investigate the signature, and that was found to be true and original one. My lord, thereafter, my lord, court directed to proceed against this Yogeshwar Bhuiya, who submitted a document before the honorable court that the petitioner's signatures were not the actual one. My lord, thereafter, my lord, that document was found to be forged one, and my lord, that is why the charge sheet was filed against these 3 persons. My lord.
Are you aware of the charge sheet that has been filed?
No, my lord, I am not aware of that.
It has come in a sealed cover before this court.
Yes, my lord.
So, if any further step is required to be taken in the matter, then you can take, because 3 persons have been charge sheeted.
My lord, here another fact is also there. One of the petitioners, my lord, knowing fully when, died long ago, but that he made the petitioners. And my lord, all the petitioners, my lord, owed a large amount of money from the Shomiti. And they are not willing to pay that. And for that reason, they are taking various plea so that the Shomiti may be wounded up and they will not be liable to pay the loan. That is their intention. That's why. And my lord,
What is the Registrar of Cooperative Societies doing?
Well, that is the state can say, my lord. Now, my lord, I am not for the state.
Who are you for?
My lord, I am for the Shomiti and my lord, the Yogeshwar Bhuiya, 3 and 4. 3, 4 is the Shomiti, my lord.
Yogeshwar Bhuiya is the main culprit, my lord.
And my lord, state has taken
My
action,
lord,
my lord.
And that is the, my lord, state, one, my lord, notice was served also. That, etar copy ache? My lord, this is, my
So
lord,
what steps is the
Register of Cooperative
Register
Society.
of Cooperative Societies doing? Why is the registrar not taking steps against the persons? Criminal case is something different.
And my
But then the Registrar of Cooperative Society can take steps.
yes, I have all the documents, my lord, with regard to their loan, and they are not paying the same. That is also there.
My lord, it is not a fact.
Yes, it is a fact. Then, my lord, I will have
It is
to.
not a fact. I have
Yes.
stated in page 129, 125, 82, 85, 77,
When
66.
has it been
Cases
started?
of paper transactions that have
Where
been
is
made.
the document?
Change in the, a person having 0.06 acres of land has been given 40,000 rupees as loans. It should be believed. Under which scale did that such loan can be given?
Report. Yes. Please come.
My lord, in paragraph 32 of the writ petition at page 15, it has been stated that the person who has been impleaded as respondent as petitioner number 17, that the person has died. In the averment of the petition, it has been stated. In paragraph 32, the petitioner number
That has been
17,
admitted.
Sujoy Das, he has.
That has been admitted that
His
person
son
died, his son has signed the
Yes.
Vakalatnama.
Yes.
Maybe due to error, his name has cropped in,
Yes.
but then the person has
Yes,
died.
my lord, that was
That
the fact,
we
my
did.
lord.
But, my lord, the list of the loan that taken by the petitioners, the list is also there. And
Very
all
well.
their signature, everything.
Very well.
Kindly allow me, my lord, to put all those on record.
Report filed by the Criminal Investigation Department, West Bengal, is taken on record. Stop. Next. It appears that that charge sheet has been filed against 1. Yogeshwar Bhuiya, 2. Uttam Kumar Mondol, and 3. Ashutosh Patro. And they are presently facing trial before the court. Stop. Next. Yes.
My lord, the case number is HON'BLE case number 1/2023, dated 10/2020.
Why is that not mentioned?
Because this investigation was of the different matter, my lord. The subject issue of the investigation was different, my lord. And this is,
And
my lord, regarding defalcation in the society. my lord.
yes. The case number.
My lord, case number is HON'BLE PS case number.
Write it down in a piece of paper
Madam,
and
madam.
please pass on. And this instruction is coming from the Registrar of Cooperative Societies.
My lord,
No,
this,
no.
provided
From the CID or police.
CID it is coming.
Madam.
And the case number is regarding the defalcation.
defalcation.
Yes, my lord.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that a separate case has been initiated to deal with the defalcation sum, defalcated sum. Wide case number টা লিখে দেবেন, date টা লিখে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে? Next. The Registrar of Cooperative Societies এখানে সামনে একটা স্টুল আছে না, একটা বেঞ্চ আছে না নিচে, যেটাতে উঠে আপনি দাঁড়িয়ে কাগজটা দিতে পারেন সামনে পায়ের কাছে, ওটাতে উঠে কাগজটা দিন, তাহলে তো দিতে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে। It has been submitted, কি বললাম, Director General, Registrar General, now the Registrar Cooperative Societies is directed to file an updated report before this court. On the adjourned date. Let the matter appear in the list once again on 4th October 2023.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
The
4th October.
defalcation is also against this Jogeshwar Bhuiyan.
Whatever.
Side, my lord, make submission. My lord, may I take back that?
Yes,
my
the
lord?
original
Yes.
you take back.
And my lord, earlier they filed the application and review that was dismissed by this honorable court.
No.
Yes.
It was
another- I mean-
not him.
এটা রাখবেন, এটা ফেরত দেবেন।
Grateful to your lordship. নামটা দিন। করতে আসবে। My lord, no more, my lord, I will be appearing on behalf of state.
Why? Depaneled?
No, my lord, I have resigned.
You have resigned?
Yes, sir.
You will come to our side.
Yes. Where I was used to.
After long
I
years.
have come. আপনি দিচ্ছে, উনি লিখে দিচ্ছেন। হ্যাঁ, 6-7.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The private respondents in this matter preferred an appeal before the division bench, and the honorable division bench has been pleased to pass this order disposing of the writ and the appeal both, my lord.
Appeal has already been disposed of his appeal. I'm for the municipality. And it just the appeal court also directs the municipality to hear the petitioners and the private respondent.
Part demolition took place.
Yeah.
To proceed with the entire demolition. What happened? Did you proceed?
No, thereafter they preferred an appeal.
And
And
stay.
appeal court had dissented your lawsuit order and even directed the municipality to decide the matter afresh.
Okay.
But my lord, my
And
instruction
your the
is,
writ appeal has already been disposed of by the honorable division.
my instruction is nothing has been demolished. No part demolition has taken place. That was my instruction, my lord.
What instruction? The appeal court has already directed the municipality. We have passed the order and you have communicated the party.
Please come.
Particularly same order.
Very well, again demolish. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 7th August 2023 in Mat 1474 of 23 with IA Can 1 of 2023 bracket Sri Sujan Dotto versus Deeptimoy Chatterjee and others. The present writ petition stands disposed of.
Very good.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner pursuant to my lord's last direction. My lord discarded, my lord, their report, initial report, which suggests that everything is according to sanction plan. I have shown before your lordship the provision, the adequate side rear space. They were kept silent, my lord, regarding that. So that's why, my lord, your lordship directed today a fresh report to be filed.
My lord, learned advocate Saurabh Datta is representing the municipality. He has not come to the court, my lord. He is very sick. Kindly accommodate a week, my lord.
A week?
A week.
My lord, then a prior circulation of the report if they can do, so that I can come back with.
Was spot inspection conducted?
Yes, that is my instruction. That has been done.
Please come. Who is for the private respondent?
The last occasion.
Learned advocate
Arun
appearing for
Bhaskar.
the petitioner submits that the spot inspection has been conducted, but the report of spot inspection is yet to be circulated. Stop. Next. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing Dankuni municipality. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 18th September 2023. Stop. Let the report of spot inspection be circulated amongst the parties.
I'm great.
List for orders.
Great.
Not today. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Adjourned for the day.
Well, I'm for the petition and it is regarding the verification of the signature of the person, whether he filed the writ petition or not.
What is the report? He has filed the case himself. Very well. Peruse the report filed by the block development officer. Dated 11th August 2023, which mentions that the petitioner himself filed the present writ petition. Stop. In view of the above, the order dated 19th June 2023 is reimposed. Writ petition disposed of.
এটা কত নম্বর? 309? I am for the petition. Report আছে?
Report? What does the report say?
এত লিখেছে রিপোর্টে?
Nothing is mentioned with regard to this. You have given a copy of the writ petition. The report was to inquire as to whether the petitioner filed the writ petition or not. লিখুন তো একটু। The peruse the report of the block development officer. Stop. Since there is no adverse report against the petitioner, comma, the order dated 19th June is reimposed. Writ petition disposed.
নাম দাও, নামগুলো দাও, চাইছে একই নাম, সেম নাম।
আইটেম নাম্বারটা পুরোটা লিখুন।
আইটেম I am for the petition. দাও না, সবগুলো দেয়া আছে। দিয়ে দাও।
Yes. What is the report?
এগারো, 12, 13।
Same order as 308. Reimposed 308. Petitioner himself has filed. আগেরটা যেটা বলেছে।
Yeah, do it now. But 311, my lord, Torun Kumar Sood is the learned advocate for the state.
Yes.
His brother is suffering from brain hemorrhage. My junior has been reported by him. So, my lord, he could not come to court. So,
Will he come tomorrow so that I can make not today?
last 2 months he is not coming to court.
তাহলে এটাকে 309 করে দিন তো, same as 309 reimposed. Was an order there? হ্যাঁ 19/6 309 ভিডিও অর্ডারেতে নেই। নো অ্যাডভার্স অর্ডার যেটাতে বললাম 309। हाँ.
I am for the petitioner.
Nobody is there. For the state, no adverse report করে dispose করে দিন তো, ফেলে রাখা যাবে না. 309.
I had contacted the BDO.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, and the information that I have received is that the writ petitioner is not staying in that area, and he tried in several ways to contact him, but he could not get in touch with him. If your lordship kindly directs the petitioner to get in touch with the district inspector, then it would be very convenient.
30.
312, your lordship.
312. No adverse report. 313.
I am for the petitioner.
State. Record your name. Record your name. 313. Nobody is there. No adverse order. Disposed. আর নেই, ঠিক আছে?
My lord, I beg to mention to seek one indulgence, my lord. I was early in the morning. I was here to mention. I was told to prepare a list of dates. I was a little late, my lord. It is not being taken.
Who has requested you to prepare list of dates?
My lord, perhaps the bench clerks and all the advocates told me that a
List of dates?
not list of dates, a list of my cases to be mentioned. by
Sorry,
me.
sir. You have been wrongly intimated.
I'm not present before, but I'm only for unauthorized consent.
My lords, before taking up the list, my lord, I'm just praying for leave, my lord. This is a demolition order has been passed, my lord. I have been verbally informed that tomorrow that will be carried out at 11. My lord may kindly grants the leave and fixes the, if my lord may kindly fix this matter tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have been verbally, I'm a tenant, my lord, in respect to a premises. I have been informed verbally only yesterday, my lord, that tomorrow has been fixed for the demolition by the KMC authorities, my lord. No notice have been ever served upon me. I have never been a party to any, I have never been afforded any opportunity of being heard, my lord. My lord may kindly grants the leave, my lord, and fixes the matter.
Where is it ready, your petition?
Yes, my lord. It's entirely ready, my lord, already affirmed.
Give
Hmm?
notice.
My lord,
to the corporation.
I shall do it by the course of today. My lord, tomorrow at the first sitting of the court, my 10:30.
Sorry, sir. You cannot expect
No,
so
no,
much.
grateful. Grateful.
কোথায় গেল?
তুলাবাজিতেই ব্যস্ত চিন্তা কর কি
Call the list.
এটাই তো
I am for the petition.
Yes, your lordship, in this matter, on the last occasion, I had filed an interim report by the State Election Commission where an opportunity of hearing to test the veracity of the letter for recounting was supposed to be examined by the State Election Commission. When the hearing date was fixed on the 22nd and the 31st, but on both the occasions, the candidate on whose letter the recounting was fixed is taking
Absent.
Yes, is taking time. I have handed over one report to my learned friend and one more.
Only my
Notices I have annexed, everything I have annexed, and letter dated page number 9, where he has expressed his inability to come.
My lord, only thing what I would like to say is, my lord, I have been served with a copy of the report that is served by the Election Commission. Now, my lord, to test the veracity of what the Election Commission is saying, according to the counting guidelines, that has no applicability at all. Counting guidelines specifically says no demand can be made after the result sheet is and it was on the verge when the Jila Parishad counting was going on. So the testing the veracity itself has nothing to do. My lord, I would humbly beseech your lordship to call.
Are you seeking recounting?
What I'm seeking for is, my lord, what they have manipulated now, my lord, it cannot be ascertained even by way of a recounting.
Then what is the use?
My lord would kindly consider the CCTV footage. My lord would see it is no CCTV footage. If your lordships kindly see the CCTV footage, it would be seen that the BDO on his own volition with unauthorized persons made the counting.
Made the counting?
Yes.
But then there was no decision for recounting.
It cannot be because the counting guidelines specifically says so. They want to test the veracity of the thing, but there is no the
I
count.
tell you, lordship, why this has come up, because the BDO had stated that there was a recounting application by one of the candidates, Ajsu. So that is why he made the recounting took place. But Election Commission wants to verify whether there was such letter
Application or not.
was
But
there
then
or
for that reason, why will the petitioner be called, not the petitioner, the other?
Yes, we have not called the petitioner.
The
We have
person who
called
made the application, he
Yes,
was called
Yes.
and he refused.
And his election agent, both.
Both are refusing.
Yes.
Which presupposes, or we can presume, that there was no application.
Yes.
If that be so, then the recounting goes. Whatever was there in the earlier one will come. This is the only thing.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number.
Did you file application for recounting?
Yes, we have filed.
Why are you not answering to the call of the Election Commission? Why are you not answering?
Subsequently, I have declared as a winner.
Subsequently, you were declared as a winner, subject to your application made for recounting.
Not only mine, there are two other applications. Ajsu and mine.
Yes.
I am not the sole person who has made that.
Was notice served upon you?
We have not been served up.
What does we mean?
I mean,
You were not served.
I just praying for two things. Only two. Let this report which has been filed by my learned friend.
Rahul Kumar Mahato,
That this is the
He is the candidate of the AJSU party.
Rajesh Mondal, Hiral Mahato. Rahul Mahato is the petitioner or what? Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner
Jendranath.
Jendranath Mehta.
And who is Hiralal Mahato, Rahul Mahato?
Hiralal Mehta is the election agent
Yeah,
of
the
Rahul
election.
Mehta, the candidate of AJSU.
Rahul Mahato, Hiralal Mahato. Where is the notice upon Rajesh Mondal, the winning candidate?
Winning candidate, I don't think, Your Lordship, there is any.
Then it is he who made the application. He says he
No,
made the
he
application.
also made an application, but the basis on which he is claiming this Rahul Kumar Mehta, he says that I have a formidable chance of winning. So on my, you do this recounting. He has also
Well, I
made.
tell you, Lord Millard, initially the difference was 6 votes. So naturally, Millard, I have applied for. Along with me, there are other possible candidates who have also Millard applied for. Millard, now after the recounting, I have been declared as a winner. Millard, today what I am saying, very limited extent, Millard, the report which has been filed by my learning friend, kindly let that be circulated. In the meanwhile, I have found there are some allegations which has been leveled against me. I want to Millard use an affidavit to that extent, inclusive of the Millard challenging the maintainability of the writ petition.
This is not an election petition. I make myself very clear. We are here to see whether the state authorities acted in accordance
Very
with
well.
law or not.
Very well. Even though
Nothing
there
more
is a-
than that.
there is a Millard allegation leveled against me, I have a right to use an affidavit.
No, the court is not looking at all those things. The court only wants to see.
My lord, kindly, my lord, this is the counting guidelines. My lord, would just lordship, you kindly seize it for a moment. Akbar Din Lordship.
No, the counting guidelines was placed before me on a number of occasions. But then I'm just thinking, why has this private respondent who has been declared as the returned candidate not been served? Because the moment any order is passed, he will suddenly come up and say that no notice was given to me.
In that case, Your Lordship, the matter has still not been heard because on 2 occasions, time has been sought for. Then whenever the third notice is going to be served, we will ensure that even the winning candidate is served.
Certainly, the winning candidate has to be given an
that he can also
opportunity
ventilate his grievance.
because
Only one thing, my lord. The report, my lord, would kindly see page 9 of the report once. That is the application based on which recounting was sought to be made.
no, but then there are other applications, I am told. Rahul Kumar Mahato. Where are the other applications? Rajesh Mondal is the winning candidate. He also made application for recounting. Where is that?
Nothing. I don't have that.
No, but then he says that he has filed.
My lord, let them produce the applications that is made, whether, my lord, that is in consonance with the counting guidelines or not. Because
Yes.
counting guidelines specifically says that recounting cannot be demanded by a candidate merely because he has been defeated. He will have to specify reasons and also specify the particular round or rounds or particular polling station or any specific part thereof for which recounting is demanded. It is also mentioned that in case of Gram Panchayat, recounting may be demanded after votes secured by the candidates and other particulars are inserted in Form A and declared counting officer. And in case Panchayat Samiti and Jela Parishad, recounting may be demanded after preparation of counting sheet in Form 20. No demand can be made after result sheet is completed and signed by the counting officer. Now, my lord, why I say this? Because they concede to the fact that they had lost by 6 votes. So that
Don't raise your voice.
that is
Don't raise your voice. No, then please restrict yourself.
that is the reason why, my lord, after preparation of the counting sheet, my lord, there was no occasion for them to call for make an application for the recounting of votes.
Or was the result declared?
Yes. And my lord would kindly seize this CCTV footage. My lord, this Saturday, lordship, my lord would also seize this CCTV footage.
This Saturday?
No. I'm not saying this Saturday. Any other Saturdays or any other days, as your lordship may deem fit.
Court will be left with no other work. All
No, my lord, I'm not saying that because that is why I'm saying because the recounting was done on the volition of the BDO with other unauthorized persons. Even the APRO could not support the stand of the BDO and he left the spot.
Now tell me, from the CCTV footage, what can be seen?
The counting is being done with the BDO and two other, there is a list. The counting of a particular table is to be done by certain persons who are authorized. With unauthorized persons, the counting took place. With unauthorized persons, that is the reason why I'm stressing much on that.
What is the report of the BDO or APRO?
There is two reports, one from the APRO and the PRO.
And one from report of the Election Commission.
And APRO's report says no formal application was made. It says that there was a verbal objection. Kindly see the APRO's report.
I can see the private respondent's application seeking recounting. Do you have a copy?
This is the report of the Millard which has been circulated.
APRO.
Lordship would see Millard, there are copies have been enclosed. There are 2 copies.
I can see your copy over here. Do you have a copy?
Rightly, it is not available, but of course.
Do you have?
Millard,
I do not find any ground for recounting given. And you have accepted that you have been declared as
yes.
defeated. After that, where is the scope for filing application for recounting? And where is the scope for allowing such application?
There is an allegation and counter allegation. I have made an application to that effect that the margin was so less. I have a PR. And what is the reason? I have pointed out in some of the ballot, the presiding officer sign was not present.
Yes.
So this is the reason I have taken the point. This has been noted through my agents. Now, when this has come up before me, I have made an application on a specific ground that look here. This is the signature of the ballot paper should not have been taken into the account. Upon that application, this recounting was taken.
Your application specifically states that there were many ballot papers without the signature of the presiding officer.
Yes.
And you have lost by 6 votes. So after the result is declared.
The result was not declared on that.
It was.
No.
How can it be? Otherwise, how did you get to know that you lost by 6 votes?
Declaration in an official capacity and the verbal capacity are different.
Absolutely true.
Yes. Now, to that event, I asked myself whether at that point of time any winning certificate of the declaration.
Certificate comes later on. It is first the declaration.
Declaration was made, in my respectful submission
was not done. How could you know that you lost by?
Allow to file an affidavit.
Sorry.
If your lordship is not allowing me to controvert the allegations.
No, there is no allegation.
There are allegations.
We are not looking into the allegations at all. We are only looking into your application seeking recounting, whether recounting could have been permissible on the basis of this application. This is the only scope of the writ petition, nothing more than that. What do you have to say?
In that, I seek little time to satisfy your lordship. Not let it be fixed any other way. I will come up and satisfy your lordship.
What is the position of the board?
The board position is that I tell your lordship. Give me a moment.
Has it been constituted?
It has been constituted.
Vote has been constituted.
Very well. Please come.
Lordship, kindly also note, only one. Let the election result, where the TMC party got 9.
Don't mention the parties. The court is not concerned with any political party.
I am representing.
You may represent anybody. I want to see the papers and upon the set of facts that has been placed, whether the law can be made applicable. The court is not concerned about any political party.
Why I am mentioning here? Because of the reason, this particular thing cannot be considered as a magic. The difference was 19 and 19.
The magic or whatever, it is nothing to this court. It is only one seat
Exactly.
which has been challenged, where recounting could not have been possible on the basis of this, only this limited extent, nothing more. The application relying upon which, the application made by the private respondent, relying upon which recounting was, a recounting of the votes was done by the block development officer, is before this court. Stop. Prima facie, it appears therefrom that the reason mentioned for recounting is not a valid one in terms of the Act and the rules. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent seeks time to advance submission with regard to the same. When? Now? Not today. Why next week? How long will you take to prepare yourself regarding only one document?
I will be applications and as well as the rules.
Your application is here.
But why Lordship would not give me some breathing space to prepare myself? Come, not much.
Thing is, the results were declared more than a month back, right? Now the time to file election petitions are also over. Now what will be the fate?
From your Lordship is not deciding the election issue.
Absolutely. This court is only concerned with regard to the inaction or infraction on the part of the government officials, nothing more. This is not an election dispute that is being decided by the court. It is up to you to defer. That is not the thing. But this is what the court is viewing at in these matters, right? What more to prepare as to whether this could recounting only one provision is there. List day after tomorrow.
I'm deeply.
Take down one more thing. Report filed by the Additional Secretary, West Bengal State Election Commission, dated 4th September 2023. Be retained with the records.
There's only one thing. Not take me away. My voice has been little higher than of Mr. Bakshi.
My lord, only one thing. My lord, only I pray for item number 45, 46 and other matters. My lord, I have a doctor's appointment. My junior will be there.
Let us see whether we will reach 47. Keep you somebody here. Call the next matter, please.
My lord, I'm for the respondent, my lord. Before place the matter, my lord, I'm taking the, my lord, the maintainability of the, my lord, your lordship. Right, the maintainability issue.
I'm led by Mr. Partha appearing for the petitioner. Kindly see your lordship last order. Your lordship directed the state to file a report.
That
But
has not been
that has
filed.
not been filed.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I'm for the state. My lord, I've come of your lordship, my lord, entire order, my lord. I've complied with everything, my lord. I will. But before
Yeah,
that,
did
my
you
lord,
give the report?
I'm visiting your lordship, my lord. Kindly,
One
my lord.
minute, 1 minute. Where is the report?
My lord, report I have.
Give
Report.
a copy to her.
My lord, before that, my lord, if the writ petition is not maintainable, my lord, your lordship, my lord, the last occasion your lordship can remember, my lord, the time was paid on my behalf, my lord, your lordship, my lord, passed the order, my lord, then your lord, I entered the, my lord, courtroom, your lordship asked, but the next day I will hear your, my lord, the maintainability point. Your lordship, kindly, my lord, decide the maintainability issue first. Whether one can espousing the cause of others.
Tell me whether the candidates have returned to their home.
My lord, everything, my lord, I have come before your lordship with the
Yes,
report.
mention.
Everybody, my lord, they are vague allegation, my lord. If
Vague
I place
allegation.
the report, your lordship will, my lord, dismiss the writ with cost, my lord.
Very well, let us do it.
My lord, your lordship kindly, my lord,
Your lordship, then
first, my lord,
kindly-
decide the mentability, my lord. One, my lord, he is not a candidate.
Your lordship, then if
He is,
it
my lord, the president of a particular political party. Can espouse in the cause of others? My lord, I'm asking myself. My lord, Supreme Court says, my lord, no. My lord, he cannot. My lord, there is no, my lord, his legal right has been infringed. My lord, no constitutional right of the petitioner has been infringed. My lord, so therefore, my lord, the writ petition cannot be,
Your
my lord,
lordship, then
entertained.
Mr. Ghosh is not here, he's engaged in another courtroom, then if it may be taken. in
Your submission will be that 232 candidates who are not able to return to their homes should file individual petitions, 232 petitions.
My lord, at least there, my lord, there will be a, my lord, the complaint. My lord, if I show, my lord, if I show before your lordship, my lord, the allegation is making today or by the supplementary affidavit is absolutely false. My lord, I have come with the report, your lordship, my lord.
Dismiss it. Why are you worrying? We will
No,
dismiss.
my lord, I'm not worrying, my lord. But someone will come and file a writ petition, my lord. The wasting the court's time, my lord. My lord,
Certainly.
this cannot be, my lord. Your lordship, kindly, my lord, do not entertain this. My lord, I'm filing this report. Also, my lord, I have the, my lord, the CCTV footage of 3 blocks where your lordship has mentioned in the last order. My lord, I have come with all this, my lord. Your lordship, kindly, my lord, peruse the report once.
Yes.
My lord, 180 persons are, my lord, residing their respective homes. My lord, the first page.
First page. First page.
My lord. Your lordship, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, the page 3.
Page 3.
My
Yes.
lord. My lord, 1. According to the, my lord, supplementary affidavit, 332 party workers, candidates who are inhabitants of the following 4 police stations. My lord, these are the 4 police stations. My lord, total number of candidates, my lord, the persons, my lord, 232. Your lordship, the next paragraph. My lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, skip over the next paragraph. My lord, paragraph 3, your lordship, kindly, my lord, accordingly, in compliance with this, as well as to work out the allegation raised therein, ICs and OCs of the concerned police station have conducted physical verification in their respective jurisdiction. And after local verification, it is found 180 persons out of 232 persons are residing in their respective homes. Phone number of local police station was provided to all the families, and they are advised to call that number of the required extension police. These are the 4 police station. Number of candidates 12, 83, 37, 48. Total 180 persons. Then your lordship, paragraph 4. 3 persons in the name of Shoel Kha, care of Maniruddin Kha, Mujibar Kha, and Aksar Kha. The villagers of Baramahan Khalisha, PS Bella, listed supplementary affidavit serial number 61, 65, and 74 have no existence, my lord.
No existence.
There is no name of this. There is in the village, the particular.
There is no such
person, my lord. There is no
Correct.
existence of such person, my lord. Therefore, this, my lord, on oath, they are saying, my lord, this person has, my lord, not returned to the home. Lordship, kindly, my lord, marked it.
Yes.
My lord, next, my lord, I have also, my lord, the annexure A, my lord. If for my lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, come to annexure A, where, my lord, page 7, my lord, certificate of the panchayat have annexed. My lord, that this, my lord, in the name of this person is not there, my lord.
Very well. Next.
Yes, sir. My lord, next paragraph. My lord, it is pertinent to mention that total 12% of Shalboni PS area mentioned in supplementary affidavit, 9 union candidate, and my lord, 3 supporter of a particular political party were staying together in a separate place since after declaration of result of Panchayat election 23 as per instruction of their senior leaders, and they participated in the first meeting of the board formation on 11th August 2023. And since then, they are residing at their respective homes. My lord, kindly come to page B. My lord, your lordship will at page B, my lord. My lord, page B, my lord, annexure 10. my lord, I am reading, my lord. Page B, my lord, Annex 10.
Do one thing, you supply this to your learned friend. Let us see what is the reply.
And my lord, I have also
An exception.
No exception. Where is your senior?
He's engaged in courtroom 4, your lordship.
When is he coming?
Then I'm praying for short passover, your lordship.
Very well.
my lord, I have one matter, is, my lord, going on, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, other thing is, my lord, video.
The
My lord, I have
reports.
come with the, my lord, CCTV footage. My lord, your lordship, my lord,
What is annexure D? Something is there
my
in
lord,
the
pen
order.
drive.
This is the
Pen
pen-
drive, my lord, your lordship kindly consider, my lord, your lordship, I will kindly, your lordship, for once, your lordship kindly come to, my lord, the report at paragraph, my lord, D, page 5. My lord, how your lordship's order was interpreted, my lord, in a political meeting. My lord, court should not be, my lord, the tools of, my lord, any political party, my lord. They will use, my lord, anything, my lord, of your lordship's order, my lord. My lord, they have said, my lord, the court has asked the SP to be present before your lordship, my lord. The last order it says so. But this type of, my lord, activities should be, my lord. I have come with this pen drive, my lord. I have, my lord, in pen drive it is, my lord, recorded. And my lord, the other, my lord, the videograph.
Report in the form of affidavit
Your lordship kindly, my lord, keep you, my lord, the kept on record.
by the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Paschim Mednipur is taken on record. A pen drive is annexed at annexure, annexed as annexure D to the said report. Stop.
If my learned friend asks for the pen drive, also
Yes,
I am
your
supplying the pen drive. The pen drive.
What is the pen? What is there in the pen drive?
My lord, your lordship's order was, my lord, in the political meeting has said, my lord, that your lordship has asked.
Somebody says, somebody thinks the live streaming is there.
But when,
People can see.
no, my lord, when the, my lord, they have filed the petition, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, taken into the task, my lord.
We will take into task.
My lord, your lordship,
Let a
my lord,
copy of the same be
I am also,
circulated to the learned advocate representing the respective parties. List day after tomorrow.
my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, this, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, this is a CCTV footage pursuant to your lordship's last order. My lord, Narayangor, my lord, the Keshari block, and my lord, Gorbeta, my lord, the counting, my lord, the footage, CCTV footage. If your lordship here and now play, your lordship will find, my lord. The writ petition, I believe, my lord, your lordship will dismiss the writ petition with, my lord, huge cost. Your lordship kindly, my lord.
The CCTV footages.
And my lord, one line order, your lordship kindly, my lord, keeping the mentivity point open, my lord.
1 minute. CCTV footages of the
My lord,
counting
Keshari
day.
block,
Of the counting day of Keshari block, comma,
Gorbeta 1,
Gorbeta 1
and my lord, Narayangor, Dev block. Oh, Narayangor block.
Narayangor block submitted in court today be kept in the safe custody of the learned registrar general. List day after tomorrow.
My lord, kindly, my lord, the mark, my lord, the
Point of
mentivity.
maintainability as raised by the respondent is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
I'm grateful, my lord.
That I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Lord, I am
The direction to file the reports in this matter, Lordship, I have not received the report as yet. There were several allegations which were raised. I remember that last occasion I had handed over a report where the petitioner's name was not appearing in the form 21 for the counting, the numbers, the counting. Petitioner is Saurabh Mukherjee. I have not received a copy.
Is it signed by the SI of the?
No. After that, another date was there in between. That day and today, another.
Where is the report? It is not on record. Did I return it?
It was not on record. Milord had returned me the report.
All right.
Because the report did not contain the details of the petitioner.
Details of the petitioner.
It was petitioner is Sharup Mukherjee, my lord, and
Yes.
the form 21, which was sent because the primary allegation was mismatch of ballots, my lord. And the form 21, which was sent to us in the report and by which we were addressing.
The name of the petitioner was not there.
Not there. That's why, because that it was a wrong form 21 of another consequences had come down, my lord.
Okay, where is it?
And my lord had directed me to seek another report, my lord. I had sought, my lord. Same mistake is there, my lord. I am not in a position to assist.
In that case, it has to be presumed that something is wrong.
My lord, perhaps the officer might come and assist me. I do not know. I am led by Mr. Bandopadhyay, my lord.
Whoever is leading you, but if this is a submission without documents, what will you submit?
But I am, what have been sent to me, that is not an original copy. That's by mail I have received.
Because
my lord had also pointed
there-
it out, my lord.
There
Is
were
the officer
several
concerned?
other allegations were
Yes.
like that some of the voters who were not present in India or in Bengal on the date of voting, they have also casted the vote. That was the allegation which was brought through filing the supplementary affidavit, which was also served.
Not in the country and not in the state, they casted
They
their
have
vote.
casted the vote. So, your lordship, kindly also direct them to bring the marked voter list
No,
also.
my lord, there is a difficulty. So far as the state or the state officers or even the election commission is concerned, my lord, perhaps we will not be the approved authority to ascertain and submit before my lords that who are in the country and who are not in the country.
No, that is different. But the marked voter list must be there with the panchayat returning officer.
Perhaps there was no direction to produce that, my lord.
No, let me see. Here, there are a few voters who are residing in foreign countries for their
But the
job.
primary report was sought for with regard to mismatch of the ballots in the form 18 and
Right.
available in the opened in
Let
the.
the officer come, Ranaghat too.
No, on the last occasion, it has been recorded that a list of voters have been annexed in the supplementary to show that they were outside the country, and that is the reason the panchayat returning officer was directed to file a report. Let him come. Please come.
With a report.
Yes.
Certainly with the report.
Ranaghat too.
And another what else? This is
These
the
are several districts. That's all.
the report directed to be filed by the panchayat returning officer has not been filed till date. Stop. Next. The panchayat returning officer, which place? Ranaghat 2.
Ranaghat too, lordship.
Ranaghat 2. PRO and the block development officer Ranaghat 2 is directed to personally appear before this court with a report as regards mismatch of the ballot papers and the submission with regard to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners alleging that persons who were outside the country were shown to cast their vote on the day of the poll. Stop. The BDO, the PRO and the BDO is directed to appear before this court. PRO and the BDO is directed to personally appear before this court on 8th September, this Friday.
On 8th, both me and Mr. Bandopadhyay in a personal difficulty. It can be 10th,
No, Sunday I'm not coming. As it is Saturdays, we are having court.
Please, will not take me amiss, 11th, Monday,
11th, next Monday.
Oblige.
Grateful, my lord.
কোন সিনিয়র নাম বলুন দেবেন না Hmm. Hmm. Devanna. Nah. Mr. Nag, it's only your name that will go down. It is only your name that will go down in the order.
Perhaps.
Item number 13, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, report was been called for. If your lordship kindly takes up page 12 of the report. my lord.
The report.
Allegation was that rigging was committed after 2 p.m. So if your lordship kindly takes up page 12 of the report.
What does it say?
From 7 a.m. to 9 a.m., 47 votes were polled. From 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., 92. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., 28. From 1 p.m. to 3 p.m., my lord, 287 votes were polled. From 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., 308 votes were polled. Let them produce the CCTV footage before the court. That then it will be crystal clear, my lord, whether rigging was committed after 2 p.m. or not.
Milord, my friend Milord perhaps is making a mistake, Milord. This is the last hours of the vote. And
Maybe.
in general, Milord, that there cannot be a point that just because the last hours of the vote there are number of votes casted, Milord, that is why it is a point of rigging. And Milord, if I'm not,
let the CCTV be produced by
What
them. Why?
is the margin of win? Margin by which the candidate has won
Almost, my lord, 400,
in a Gram Panchayat?
my lord. 400, koto? Koto?
Milord, this is of the Panchayat.
400, my lord.
Gram Panchayat or a Panchayat Samiti?
Milord, this is a Gram Panchayat.
my lord.
Total
This
is
is a Gram Panchayat, Milord. Total number of vote
Total
casters
is-
is 890. Milord,
No,
kindly take up page 10 of the report.
890 was the ballot papers received,
Received.
Milord.
not
Se-
votes casted.
No, Milord,
Votes casted was 762.
Vote casted ballot papers found is 762.
Milord.
762.
One, three, four, five. Out of 700, more than 500 votes were there between this 2 p.m. and
That is the difficulty, my lord.
5 p.m.
That is the difficulty, my lord.
And the candidate won by 400 votes. Where are the CCTV footages?
Let the CCTV footage be produced. They,
I don't think there is any difficulty to that.
Very well,
let
please
them
come.
produce that if there is no difficulty.
A report has been filed in the form of affidavit by the Panchayat Returning Officer, Deganga Development Block. Stuff. It appears therefrom that 762 ballot papers were found in the ballot box as per Form 18. And the presiding officer's diary mentions that from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m., 287 votes, and from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m., 308 votes were casted. Stop. Paragraph specific allegation of the petitioner is that rigging took place after 2 p.m. Stop. Next. The PRO is directed to forward the CCTV footage on the day of the poll before this court. Next Monday, I'm keeping it on 11th.
Grateful, my lord.
Look, the petitioner here has only got 73 votes.
Only 73.
Milord.
Let them produce the CCTV footage.
1
What is
minute.
the
This is the
26.
reason I wanted to know the margin of win.
Page 26 of the report, Milord.
This is exactly the reason I wanted to know what is the margin of win.
Milord,
The
page
difference.
26 is the Form 21.
Roughly 400 margin.
Milord, 406
Petitioner
votes
is
is the margin.
Safiqul Islam.
Milord, will
Safiqul
see.
Islam, column C.
Column C, Milord, he has got 73 votes.
Difference is
479.
73. Difference is 400.
And other two
No,
are
the
not.
others also there. 144 is there in the meanwhile.
Milord, it is not that.
So how will you achieve the result if with only 73 votes?
Let them come up with the CCTV footage at least.
How will it help you? Firstly, you have to see whether you will reach your goal with the CCTV or not. The margin is huge. There is somebody else also.
Yes, maybe, my lord, but
Then nothing doing. লিখুন তো ওই জায়গাটাতে ফর্ম ওটাতে বললাম
whether rigging has been committed or not, that is to be ascertained, my lord.
যেখানে পিআরও কে বললাম ইয়েটা দিতে ওইটা কেটে দিন আপনি লিখুন from form 21 that is the result sheet it appears that the petitioner secured only 73 votes. Stop. The margin of loss. Now, the margin by which the petitioner lost appears to be huge.
406 minutes.
Right? Stop. Accordingly, the allegation of the petitioner that there was rigging for which he lost the election cannot be ascertained from the documents placed before this court.
Till
Paragraph, accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Obliged.
ওইদিকে দিন in this matter, my lord, the report
I am for the
already
petition.
though it has been prepared, but the block development officer could not come, my lord, tomorrow it will be affirmed. My lord.
All right.
And the day after tomorrow, my lord,
Very well. Day after tomorrow.
and I shall give supply.
Advance
by
copy.
that.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Keep it.
My report yet not been filed. I am for the petitioner.
Report is ready, my lord, but the video for some her personal health
Done,
issues,
done,
my lord,
done,
we
done.
could not affirm it.
Yes.
Kindly give us a time, my lord. I will serve it by this week. My lord will keep it on Monday, Tuesday as per my lord's convenience.
On the
Either way.
prayer of the
Ready?
learned
Yes, no
advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the report is extended till 6th, day after tomorrow,
My lord,
and a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 11th.
Okay.
And I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
The report is, my lord, 16 number. My lord, I am submitting the copy today, my lord. My lord, day after, let it be day after tomorrow, my lord.
Acha, report in the form of affidavit filed by the BDO Shantipur Development Block is taken on record. Copy served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. List day after tomorrow. 6 তারিখ।
This is my report, my lord.
If it pleases your lordship, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, I am led by my learned senior, my lord, Mr.
Did you get a copy of the report?
I have got a copy of the report. I have prepared the exception there.
Yes.
If I may be allowed to place it before.
Please do. Yes. Give your report. ওনার রিপোর্টটা নিন, ওনার রিপোর্টটা নিন।
Let a copy be given to me, my lord.
I have already given, my lord. Please.
What is your report? What is your allegation?
My lord, allegation is, my lord, there was a discrepancy. Few ballot papers were missing. I lost by a margin of 1 vote, my lord. I raised the objection. I sought for a recounting. My lord. That was denied.
When did you raise the
On the day, on the day of recounting itself, on 11th.
prior to declaration of the results
No,
or
after the declaration of the result.
Then where is the legal
My lord, no, after the counting were completed within the provisions of, my lord, the statute that has specified, my lord, within the provision of which, my lord, in this matter, I am led by my learned senior, Mr. Gangadhar Das. He is appearing online. If your lordship permits
Yes,
it.
yes, I will permit.
Recounting was played on 12th July,
11th, my
Not
11th.
page
Document
18, P3. And my lord, your lordship knows the statutory provision, my lord, and that during the pause, he has to raise, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
All
During the pause.
all those things has
That
been
is,
dealt with, my lord, in
my
my
lord, 91-2.
in terms of
Will you show?
Lord, 91-2, your lordship.
No, don't show me the book. Show me from your documents as to when was the prayer for recounting made. You say on the 12th, the petitioner says on the 11th.
documents are
That is
attached, my
reflected from his petition, my lord, 12th and 11th. Both the dates, my lord, he prayed for recounting, my lord. But, my lord, that has not been done in strict compliance of, statutory provisions, 91-2. And as well as, your lordship knows the guidelines framed by the State Election Commission. He has to specify the reason, specify the, all those.
Where is prayer for recounting?
My lord, will find it at page 19 and 18. My lord.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship?
Yes, I can hear you.
Lordship, I've been to Malda, my Lordship, for some urgency, my lord. If Lordship pleases another date on 11th, I am ready to offline, my lord. But otherwise, my lord, may I submit today?
Yeah, please submit.
Lordship, on the very date of counting itself, when I was kicked out from the counting table, I immediately lodged complaint to the BDO for consideration the issue that there was only one votes difference, and there were on their issue there was 8 missing ballot papers. In this my issue, my lord, I have basically twofold submission, my lord. One is ED votes were there, 2 numbers of ED votes were there. Naturally, ED votes are maintained at the end of the video. He maintained separate register for that, and only on the election duty persons are allowed to participate, cast their vote through ED. There were 2 ED votes. And then as per their form 18, my lord, there were 1250 ballot papers were issued. Ballot, as per the report of the presiding officer, 1059 votes were to ballot papers were to be found in the counting hall in opening the ballot box. In this situation, my lord, as per their statement, 1051, that means 8 numbers of ballot papers are missing there. Then comes the issue, my lord, 2 ED votes are there. BDO is telling the 1 ED vote. This is the BDO's statement. If it is so, then 1 ballot paper from BDO's end that is cast at his end on ED vote, that should have been there. Then it is around 10 ballot papers that are going missing. Even if it is accepted that 8 ballot papers are missing, my margin is only 1, my lord. In this situation, my submission was that recounting should be there. I am not talking that there was manipulation or that, but I am talking about at this point, my lord, giving the benefit of doubt to them that there is possibility shortlist. I am specific that there is manipulation. This is still, I am giving some sorts of benefit of doubt to them. When the bundle is made, say for 25 bundles for each candidate, say someone is getting 200 votes. This means there are 8 bundles. If any bundle, in case of 25 ballot papers are bundled together, in case if 26 ballot papers are gone there, this means 201 votes ultimately becomes 200 votes. And this is the normal lapses, my lord, and it happens almost frequently. My submission was that no one should be aspersed at this stage, at least go for counting. And this submission was made to the BDO himself, my lord. And BDO, whatever be the reasons, my lord, BDO deliberately ignored the case, which led me come to be before lordship, and lordship passed the direction. Now the issue is, as per BDO's statement, as per the report which BDO has submitted, 8 ballot papers are missing.
in that situation, my lord, law says that if counting difference is more within 5 or more than 5, there should be a recounting compulsorily. Second, if the margin only of 1 vote, less than 5 votes, there should be the recounting. This source of benefit of doubts, even if it is not accepted at this point that there was manipulation, there should be the genuineness that because whenever presiding officer is telling that I have sent 1059 ballot papers in the ballot box, someone else is opening the ballot box, then he is finding 1051. This means 8 ballot papers are missing. Then it becomes his duty to cross check the things. Why 8 ballot papers a lot when
Listen,
that
at
was
this
still-
stage, what is to be done?
At this stage, my lord, the entire ballot papers be produced before the lordship and counting be done. Then I will leave the issue of repolling, my lord. Otherwise, my claim is for repolling.
No, but then it says that the 8 ballot papers are missing.
My lord, with
This
the
is
leave of
my
my learned
submission, my
senior,
lord.
may I bring your lordship's kind notice to a fact, my lord, which is at the
Only
face of the
one
record.
vote was casted in favor of such and such. With that became the deciding factor. How many ED votes? According to the petitioner, there were 2. The
According to-
presiding officer says 1.
From 21, your lordship kindly sees
Says 1.
1.
My lord,
Where is the other ED vote?
my lord, may I just bring to your lordship's notice, my lord, an apparent impossibility in the report they have submitted, my lord, mathematical impossibility. If your lordships kindly takes up page 10, my lord, of the report.
Yes.
My lord may see the second last paragraph, my lord, just before
Right.
the box. My lord may see, if I may place it, my lord.
Total number.
No, my lord. Discrepancy between the number of ballot papers actually found in the ballot boxes and the number mentioned in the point 6 of Form 18 was 8. Up to this, we have no problem. Which was less than 5? How? 8 is less than 5. I have to learn mathematics in a new way, my lord.
Everybody has to learn it, not only you.
Now, if
And the difference between the votes secured by the leading
these 2
candidate
points, my lord, what was my learned
and
senior was
by
canvassing it to your
his
lordship, my
next
lord.
rival is more than the discrepancy.
I fall on both these grounds, my lord.
More than.
I
It
fall.
should be more than.
If that is so, my
Typographical
lord.
mistake, my lord.
No, if that
Your
is type,
lordship, my lord sees the my lord
my lord,
election guideline framed by the State Election Commission. Your lordship has seen if the discrepancy, if the difference is more than 5, then it should be reconciled.
yes, exactly, my lord. That was not done. That should have been
Typographical
done
mistake.
suo moto.
How is the reconciliation done? How is the reconciliation done?
Your lordship kindly takes page 11, next page.
Lordship, reconciliation is
All
done by
all the
checking all the
candidates,
ballot
they have
papers
signed.
together. Firstly,
All the candidates have
counting
signed.
the bundles.
And
Then,
it did
if
not
there
do.
is any confusion, then goes for the recounting, my lord. In this situation, my lord, I am giving one example, my lord. If annexer R3 is looked into in the reports of the video, then, my lord, in their own account, there is a tempering, overwriting, and it was
Yes.
previously
Why is
1052.
this? Why
Then
is
it was
this
a pen through made
pen
1051.
through over there?
Correct.
But the difference remains 1 in both the cases.
Lord, pen through, my lord, possibly, my lord.
This is tempering, my lord.
Election
It
duty
is not
vote.
tampered. It is not tampered, my lord. This is correction.
e-
My lord,
ele-
tampered means if overwritten was there. It is not
election-
overwritten. It's
election
just correct
vote,
figure has been given.
ED is 1 and the petitioner says ED is 2. Where from are you getting 2?
My lord, 2 ballot papers were issued for ED. And my lord, from local sources, we have confirmed,
Local
my lord,
sources.
that
My
both
lord,
both the candidates who were on election duty, they casted their vote. But irrespective of that, my lord, lordship will see, my lord, the provision of law says that, my lord, if the difference is more than 5, then, my lord, reconciliation, that is suo moto to be done. Not any complaint is not required. Number 1. Number 2, my lord, it is 5 or more. The other is, my lord, when the margin between the votes between the candidate who wins and the nearest rival is more than the discrepancy, my lord. Then also, my lord, the reconciliation has to be done.
Yes.
I fall in both these cases, my lord.
How was the reconciliation done? Will you please say?
My lord, may I assist, my lord? reconciliation is done, my lord. Basically from the report, so what is the actually sent, what is actually found, then counting and bundles are counted, rejected ballot papers are counted. In that, if it is simply sorted out, then okay. Otherwise, they go for recounting. I'm just giving, if bank gives me 1,000, say for 100, 500 on me, that means 50,000. Then I will not count, my lord, whether it is 50,000 or not. That is as simple as it is. It is a poll ballot paper, sealed ballot box, and it is open. And in this billion, 8 ballot papers are missing.
Lord, there is a guideline
This cannot
also,
be, my lord,
Lord, in the
because
State
they are
Election
the
Commission
custodian
guideline
of the
that
ballot
was
papers.
framed, that after
They are the
polling,
custodian of
after-
papers. That it is upon you to prove that whatever is the recorded that is found, even if it is not found,
Yes,
then
please wait,
reconciliation.
please wait, Mr. Das, please wait, yes.
Lord, after polling, well, after polling, my lord, when the, for the purpose of counting, when the, my lord, ballot box, my lord, would open, my lord, the ballot, total pooled ballots, that should be counted. That's the guideline framed by the State Election Commission.
Yes.
And if your lordship kindly takes page 9, your
Uh-huh.
lordship would find of my report, total number of ballots found in the ballot box. Has your lordship got it, Milord?
Yes.
Total number of ballots found in the ballot box 1051. Discrepancy even between the total number shown item number 1 in this part and the total number of ballot papers to be found in the ballot box shown in item 6 part 1 8. So more than 5, it has been below reconciled. There are
How? Show me that it was reconciled. This is what the court wants to know. How was the reconciliation done?
Lord, they have signed the counting proceedings.
Counting is not important. Signature in the counting sheet is also not. How was the reconciliation done? You tell me. I am looking at the action of the state authorities,
Lordship.
not whether somebody else has signed or not. How was the reconciliation done?
The reconciliation done, Lord, in the spirit of Lord, the guidelines framed by the election commission.
Show me how it
Whether
was
that
done.
is not reflected here,
Then-
Lord. If your lordship kindly
Please come.
and if your lordship kindly takes Lord, page 11, all the Lord contesting candidates signed.
Again, go to the same thing.
Form
They have
21,
signed.
your lordship kindly sees form 21. At page Lord,
Last
R3,
paragraph.
page 40, Lord, annexure
Now,
R3.
a report filed by way of affidavit
Page 12, your lordship kindly sees.
by the block development officer, English budget development block, and the exception thereto filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next.
Because then counting officer should be included as a party.
The document annexed as annexure R2 at page 10 of the report mentions that there was discrepancy between the number of ballot papers actually found in the ballot box and the number mentioned in point 6 of form 18 is 8. Stop. The difference between the elected candidate and the defeated candidate, the difference of votes is only 1. Stop. Next. The same implies that a process of reconciliation ought to have been adopted by the respondent authority. The report does not disclose as to how the reconciliation was done. Next. Learned advocate representing the block development officer is directed to submit before this court by way of documents to show that the process of reconciliation was applied in the present case. List on 12th September, next Tuesday.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship.
It would come from Malda. Lordship kindly.
Nothing doing. We cannot keep these matters pending for long. We have to dispose it of. Yes, please.
Grateful.
Then Milord, counting officer should be imputed as a party, Milord.
Counting officer is your officer.
Yes, he should be imputed as a party, Milord. He has done the reconciliation, Milord.
You obtain. It will be open for the block development officer to take necessary instruction from the counting officer and make submission on the adjourned date.
Next.
My lord, item number 18 to 21, Mrs. Saini Sengupta is appearing. He is suffering from viral fever. Kindly make it not this week, my lord. 18 to 21, my lord. Her
Yes, please come.
entire family is suffering from viral.
18.
18 to 21.
18, report in the form of affidavit.
I am appearing on 19.
18.
1 minute, 18 report is filed, Mr. Mahato.
Yes, copy
report
served.
File is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. List on 12th. What about 19? Is the report being filed?
19, I am appearing for the state, Milord. There is no direction for report on 19. On 19, item 19.
Why is it with? Then let it remain as with. Let it come on the same day.
Because in 18, there was a direction for report. Perhaps.
Yes, but why is appearing in the list with 19? I do
The
not
order
know.
says that it will appear with this.
Or maybe parties are same or the panchayat same. Maybe.
19, I'm there for the state.
With 18 সঙ্গে with করে থাকবে 2021 20 2020 report is there. No, there no direction. Let me see.
All right.
The video was directed to file a report on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Time to file the report by the block development officer.
Item 20.
Election Commission was also directed to file a report. Where is your report?
In 23, we have a report not in this.
20. What about 20?
20, my lord. We don't have a report in 20.
তাহলে on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the block development officer and the commission. Time to file the report is extended till 15th September. Just on 22nd.
21, Milord, your lordship kindly extends the time limit for filing.
Same. না
21
না না উইথ নেই, এটা উইথ নেই, আগেরটা ছিল 18 19 উইথ ছিল, এটা হলো 20 21 report is not ready.
Milord, your lordship kindly extend the time limit.
Yours also, Miss Sinha, report? No, same order.
21.
Same order as 20.
Well,
Time to
15th
file the
September.
report is extended. 15th of September it is
Lordship.
extended.
Lordship.
And it will appear matter is returnable on 22nd. Both are Fridays.
এটা 20 হলো। Lord, I beg to appear with the state respondent. This is my report. I have already served.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, kindly come to the report which has been filed in the form of affidavit by them, page number 4, my lord. In page number 4,
Yes.
page number 4 of Roman 3, what they have stated that no report, nothing was reported by the candidate or from the counting agent in writing, and only after the defeat by a short margin the issue came out. My lord, now kindly come to the representation. In my repetition, my lord, page number 13. The date is 8th of July. They have stated in each and every place the false allegation. I have given the representation on 8th of July, and they are saying that no.
Page
13, my lord.
13.
And they have initially taken cognizance of the same also, which has been stated by my learned friend, my senior friend.
Page 13.
13, 1-3
Yes,
of my
I have
petition.
seen that.
Yes, sir. That is of 8th of
Taken
July.
care of the real
And in the
validity
report,
of
they says that
petition.
nothing was reported. Though on the last occasion, my learned senior friend has submitted, they have taken cognizance of the same on that day only.
Well, your lordship kindly takes page 4, paragraph II of my report.
Yes. Taken.
Page 4, paragraph II of my report. May I please, Lord?
Yes.
That the respondent number 5 herein has taken care of her complaints. And after the day of election on 9th July, scrutiny of polling station based on guidelines as set by State Election Commission, with a memo number such and such, dated such and such, was followed and notice of scrutiny was earlier issued. As per schedule, scrutiny was conducted in presence of general observer, candidates, and representatives of all political parties. The complaint received during the poll process was taken for scrutiny and representative political parties were there. No anomalies were found by the observer, and hence being satisfied, she did not recommend report at polling station number such and such.
Yes.
And now the next
And
point.
during the counting, let's say, the paragraph III, that during counting of votes, no anomalies were reported from the candidates or from their counting agent.
Yes, I have followed. What is your submission?
Well, this is the only thing which I have pointed out before your lordship. And one more thing, let the CCTV produce them.
What will the CCTV do?
My lord, the antisocial
Please
elements
come.
entered, my lord, and ransacked. Within a very short margin, I lost the election, my lord.
The
The
report in the form of affidavit filed by the block development officer Lalgola block is taken on record. It appears therefrom that the block development officer took into consideration the objection filed by the petitioner on the day of the poll, and at the time of scrutiny, no anomaly was found. Accordingly, the BDO did not recommend for repoll at the polling station. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Report further mentions that during counting of votes also no anomaly was reported from any candidate or their counting agent in writing. Stop. Only after the result was declared and the winning candidate won, won by a very short margin, the issue has again been raised. Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that in the facts and circumstances of the instant case, no relief can be granted to the writ petitioner. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, with respect to item number 17, lordship has been pleased to take the returnable date on 12th, my lord. If it permits, my lord, if it's convenient to lordship, my lord, if it's possible.
Bobby Ball.
14th, my lord.
14th. 14th is a Thursday. I don't think it will be possible. 13th I can make. 13th. And which item? 17. 17 নম্বরটা একটু 13 তারিখে করে দিন তো রিটার্নেবল। 12 তারিখে বলা হয়েছিল বোধহয়।
One indulgence I also be seeking, my lord. My lord, from 3:30, my lord, I will not be available because one of my appeal would be
When?
taken from 3:30 today. So one
So
of
your
my
junior
appeal,
will be there.
yes, my lord,
Then?
if that receives time, my lord, your lordship kindly account.
Let her do. In all matters, do not help. When your help is required, the court will seek, but let the juniors also learn.
Your lordship, please.
Yes, call the next matter. 13 তারিখে 12 ছিল 13 হবে।
For the petitioner,
Your lordship, that was about the direction.
like file a report.
What does your report say?
Your lordship, that the poll was fair all throughout the booth number 36, Natun Tola, SSK room number 1 and 37 Natuntola SSK room number 2, where every voter was able to cast his votes without any influence. And presiding officer's diary suggests that there was no untoward incident which took place at polling station 36 Natuntola SSK room number 1 and 37 Natuntola SSK room number 2. On the basis of a footage, an inquiry was also conducted. Interactions with police counterparts also took place with regarding to the incident which took place at polling station number 36 and 37 with respect to 8-7, that is on the polling day. And during inquiry,
What is the difference of the winning candidate and the losing candidate?
Yeah.
Results of the 21, which is
Petitioner, are you aware?
Yes, my lord.
What is the difference?
So far as Anbari Khatun is concerned, you can come to page 25 of the writ petition.
Sanwari is the petitioner.
Yes. Anbari is the petitioner.
Yes.
There you can find that there's a margin. The winning candidate gets 509 vote, and Anwari, that is the petitioner, she got 35 votes.
Only 35?
Yes, only 35.
There is hardly any scope to win.
My lord, there are some allegations. Please allow us to file a exception to the report they are
What
filing.
will the exception help you? How will the exception?
Our allegation is very serious. We are saying there was total capturing of the booth. And we have CCTV, our camera is also there. We have some recordings.
How could you have your camera over there?
That part I don't know, my.
Then you're not knowing will not do. You are
The
relying
petitioner
upon
is in
certain-
possession. That much we know, my lord. We have also annexed the same to the EC. You can find that on page. Come to page 21. Kindly come to page 21 of the petition.
Do one thing.
Your Lordship, may I submit paragraph 4 and 5, very categorical submissions.
Yes, I have seen that.
5, both the polling stations were selected for post-poll scrutiny as per guidelines of the Election Commission. During the scrutiny, nothing adverse was found in the report of the presiding officer, and thus these polling stations were not proposed for fresh poll. During the counting also, nothing was found which could lead to adjournment of the counting, and the result was published accordingly. If nothing is
please take down the report of the State Election Commission filed in court today is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Paragraph. The report mentions about certain incidents which took place on the day of the poll. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the presiding officer as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. The presiding officer is directed to file a report. Stop. Copy of the report be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in advance. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 26th of September 2023. Are you aware of the name of the presiding officer?
We'll find out.
You implead
Sure.
immediately
Of course.
and serve copy.
Yes, ma'am.
I am for the petition number.
You are directed for a report, my lord. The report in form of petition. Copy that. Oh.
Lord, I have handed over a copy, my lord, perhaps.
Now,
My lord.
then how will she go
Lord.
through it? What is the margin of win?
My lord, the margin of win, my lord. My lord, the discrepancy found is 10 ballot papers. My lord will kindly take up paragraph 14 at page 6 of the report.
How was it reconciled? How was the difference reconciled?
The difference is the difference is, my lord, at one in one seat it is 18, in another seat it is 52, my lord, because it's a dual constituency seat. So, my lord, and the 10 ballot was the ballot which was not found, my lord, which was in dirt, my lord. So even if we consider that the all 10 goes to the petitioners, my lord, that does not help their case. Then also there is a dirt of 18 and a dirt of 42 for them to overturn the results.
Please take time, my lord, to go through this report and file an exception, my lord.
No exception, make submission. Who is leading you?
I'm led by Mr. Shami Ahmed, my lord.
Where is he? Hiding behind this computer screen, I cannot see him. What happened?
Let me go through the report, ma'am.
Let me go through the report. See it here and now.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Report filed. By the block development officer, Nodingram 1 development block is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. List day after tomorrow.
Service report. I will come. Will serve a copy. There is a dearth of copy. Will kindly
Same order.
take this.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, give it. Huh? Same as 24.
আমি তোমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Commission also directed to file a report.
You look at it will be the same thing. Look at it. Come back day after tomorrow.
আমি তোমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি
ওখানে চলে যাবে আমি যে not today 26 minutes I beg to appear as the state respondent. This is the report. File.
Copy signed.
Copy, sir, can it be taken out day after tomorrow, ma'am? In the meantime, let them take instruction on the report, man, is manipulated, man. It's very apparent.
Report is manipulated.
Yes.
Very well. You have submitted. Your learned senior friend has gone through it. He has heard. Same as 24. Day after tomorrow. Let the report be taken on record. ওই খামটাতে কি আছে? এই খামটায় কি আছে? হ্যাঁ? খামটাতে জায়গাতে ঢোকাতে হবে।
28
CID
26
CID রিপোর্ট। খামটা যে মামলার থেকে বেরিয়েছে সেই মামলাতে খামটা রেখে দেবেন। খামটা এরকম করে ফেলে দিলে কি করে হবে?
ও আচ্ছা 26 একসঙ্গে My lord, item number 28, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On 21st July, there is a direction upon the State Election Commission as well as BDO as well as SP to file the report.
Yes, my lord.
And along with the presiding officer diary, result sheet, result.
My lord, I have got the report of the SP and
Yes.
And my lord, I not get the copy of the report.
You have not got?
No, not got, not yet.
Very well, let the report be filed.
Copy দিয়ে দেন।
এটাতে রিপোর্টটা রাখুন। Report
My
is taken on record. Report filed by the block development of who is filing the report?
SP as well as the block development.
SP and the block development officer is taken on record. Copy handed over to the learned advocate representing the parties. You,
Yes.
a
My
copy
lord,
will be given.
My lord, there is a direction to file report upon three authorities, my lord. One is State Election Commission, another one is BDO, another is Superintendent of Police. Now, my lord,
BDO, SP, you've got it.
yes, got it. But State Election Commission,
Any report? No. Maybe it will be the same report.
yes, maybe. And my lord, one thing, my lord, I don't know because I have not got through the report. There must be a copy of the presiding officer's diary and result sheet.
He must have annexed it.
Yes. Then, my lord, I used
Just
the report and
submission
thereafter I
record. 12
I'll-
তারিখ, 12th.
grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট গুলো রেখে দেবে
12.
12 তারিখ। 12th.
রিপোর্টটা দেখে নেবেন, ঠিক আছে? প্রয়োজনীয় এক্সেপশন ফাইল করব, ঠিক আছে? গ্রেটফুল, ম্যাম।
Twenty-eight is better. 12 তারিখ। 29 is anybody there? দেখি। Yes, nobody there.
29, my lord.
Report is there. আসুন তো। Report filed.
29.
On behalf of the BDO, on behalf of the block development officer is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Dismiss for default.
Lordship, I'm appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra. That is my report.
Copy served
I'll take it up in the next week
next week. Why?
or on day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow হবে না, next week এ রেখে দিন 12 তারিখ অর্ডার হবে। হ্যাঁ, report filed by the block development officer is taken on record. Copy served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner when?
Well, it's
Just now?
no, just few days back, my lord.
That means you do not have anything in the brief. It is to be dismissed. Day after tomorrow.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, according to the report, at page number 32, ballot paper found in ballot box 621. But in
Lordship, I'm appealing for the state respondent. led
Give
by
the
Mr.
report.
Shantanu Kumar.
Report. Page number,
but my lord,
page number
31,
31.
my lord, ballot in the ballot box, the ballot paper is 621, but voted is 646. Where 25 ballot paper out, where it was going. This is the discrepancy.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 22 of my report, Lordship.
Where is Form 18? Which page is it?
#31 and 32 and 34 page number
32,
and 34.
34.
My lord, the men 306, women 340.
Yes.
Total for 646.
Yes.
But yeah, in page number 32,
32.
in the ballot box, 621. Where 25 ballot paper goes out. This is the discrepancy.
Have you followed?
Lordship.
Page 32, you say 621 ballot papers were there in the ballot box.
Lordship.
Page 34 mentions 646 there in the ballot box. Where are the rest? Have you mentioned anything? 25 ballot papers. What is the margin of win?
The ballot paper 4.
You lost by 4 votes.
Yes, my lord. Only
4 votes.
Yes, my lord.
Where are the 25 ballot papers? Acha, Ashu.
Lordship, I'll take instructions on this. I'll come with the form 18, Lordship.
Form 19A. না তার আগে লিখুন যে report in the form of affidavit filed by the block development officer. Nolhati 1 development block is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that according to form 19 caps A, 621 ballot papers were found in the ballot box, whereas the presiding officer's diary mentions that total 646 votes were polled. Stop. It appears that there is no mention about the 25 ballot papers which were missing. Stop. Next. The petitioner lost by 4 votes. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the state respondent seeks time to take instruction with regard to the missing ballot papers. Stop. List on 13th November. Instruction shall be taken in the meantime.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Is the petitioner there? Was there a direction for filing the report?
Lordship, there was.
Where is the report?
Lordship, kindly extend the time, Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Writ petition dismissed for default.
Report has come just now.
Give file.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
32 report.
No, 33.
33.
But till today, they are not filing any report. Oh, for Sarporni.
Just now it has come.
And BDO is not file any report.
One report, it will be the same thing. I can understand. What is your allegation?
Allegation, I am defeated only 11 votes, and the signature of the presiding officer is not in the ballot paper.
If it is not there, it will be rejected.
Rejected.
Then what is to be done?
Then the 11 votes, let them file a report. The 11 votes, so many ballot is there. They cancelled.
If it is cancelled, it is cancelled.
Cancelled. Then, my lord, probably I am win.
How will you win?
Yes.
You may have taken charge. That is not very important. But
I
then,
file and also can application against her, my lord.
What does your report say?
Kindly sees the reports obtained from the district states the following.
Yes. PRO has indicated in such and such board report presiding officer issued of this 7/5 is the poll while 640.
And the diary of the presiding officer.
He was,
13 votes.
11
13 votes.
Yes, not 11, 13.
ঠিক আছে
ঠিক আছে।
file করে। আমি পড়িনি তখন
Actually, একটা কপি ছিল প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট নিয়ে।
উইদাউট সিগনেচার কতগুলো প্যারাগ্রাফ ছিল?
What?
9 মানে 13 4 উইদাউট সিগনেচার
লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ুন দুটো।
উনি পড়বো না নিজে বাড়ি যাই জানাবো আপনাকে।
please come. Report filed by the Additional Secretary, West Bengal State Election Commission, signed on 23rd August 2023, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the respondent authorities took into consideration the presiding officer's diary, comma, the detailed report of the BDO, comma, the report of the APRO, the hall in charge, and the hall in charge of it. Wherefrom it appears that the petitioner lost by a margin of 13 votes. 13 votes. 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 The 12 ballot papers now the discrepancy in the number of 12 ballot papers, if added to the number of the ballot papers actually secured by the petitioner, will result in 331 votes, which is less than 1 vote compared to the vote secured by the winning candidate. Stop. Next. In view of the above, it appears that in view of the above, no apparent illegality is found on the part of the respondent authorities. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition stands dismissed. Petitioner in the instant case.
34.
Connected application একটা আছে ওটাকেও dismiss
আসছে, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
34.
My application. The report is received just now. Hand it over to me.
Go through it immediately.
And let it be day after tomorrow. One matter has been fixed day after tomorrow. The report is the form of by the development officer.
আরে
Very well,
কিছু
please
কিছু
come.
legible-
কিছু পড়া
হ্যাঁ পড়া হচ্ছে না, তুমি দেখো তো
34.
ললিতদার পেজও এরকম আছে, তো আমাকে দেখতে হবে
Report
আবার।
filed by the State Election Commission and the Block Development Officer
দেখে নাও,
are taken on record.
পড়া
Copy of
যাচ্ছে
the
না,
same
সেম আছে।
handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. List on 18 September.
Report filed by-
দেবে রিপোর্ট দেবে দাও রিপোর্ট দাও
Same. Where is your report? Yes, give. Election Commission's report is there? No. Acha, এটা রাখুন. Report filed by the block development officer is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court
It
today.
was previously handed over on 8th of August, Lordship.
Now
Then you make a photocopy and return him the copy.
I will xerox it and give.
Yes. List on
Actually xerox
13th of September.
তুমি xerox করে নিয়ে এসে একে দাও ফোন নাম্বার নিয়ে নাও দিয়ে দাও এক্ষুনি দিন
Yes, report. Is the video filing any report? 36. Report filed by the State Election Commission is taken on record. What is your submission?
Well, let it be on 13 same day.
Very well. List on 13th. 36 on 13th.
On 13th, make us line. Report is here, your lordship.
না
37.
Anybody there for the petitioner? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought, dismissed for default.
Lordship, may I?
File your report. Yes, please. Report filed by the
File.
commission is taken on record.
Hi, someone is here.
37, petitioner.
37?
Yes.
Oh, you are handing the copy now?
Yes.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওর ডিসমিসালটা কেটে দিন report filed by the State Election Commission is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. List on 18th.
Lordship, one copy I have given it to him, but here I can see there is no signature of my additional secretary. So your lordship's copy I will.
যেখানে লিখলাম যে filed in court রিপোর্টটা সেই লাইনটা কেটে দিন
But I have given him the unsigned copy.
ঠিক আছে copy of the report has been received তো বললাম তো ওখানে আপনি নিচে লিখে দিন the original copy shall be filed by the commission on the adjourned date.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent. Lordship, here is my report.
I am for the petitioner.
Copy
Copy sir.
when?
23rd.
Wait,
August.
23rd. What is the matter?
Matter polling at the day of polling, ballot paper used 668. But at the
Yes.
counting, ballot paper found 689.
Right.
There is no explanation in the report. How this ballot paper has increased?
Extra votes.
No,
How did the extra ballots come in?
that was no explanation.
Lordship, there was no
And if it
complaint.
is,
Lordship,
if it is more than 5, then reconciliation has to be done. How is the reconciliation made?
Lordship, Lordship, it was done in election guideline, in accordance to election guideline
Oh,
dated.
show me what has been done. Only say submitting that it was done will not do.
They have admitted.
Have you seen the report? What does it say?
Report, whatever stated, there is no explanation how this ballot has been increased. They have
Oh,
admitted.
so where is the presiding officer's diary? How many are there? Presiding officer's diary, number of ballot.
Admitted the
668.
668.
Ah.
But counting how increased 689.
Where is that figure? Where from are you getting that figure? 689 figure, where from are you getting? Number of ballot papers found is 689.
Yes.
Acha. The a report in the form of affidavit filed by the block development officer, Pathor Pratima block, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the presiding officer's diary mentions about 668 votes being polled. Whereas the counting sheet mentions that 689 ballot papers were found in the box. Stop. There is nothing to show as to how the discrepancy in the ballot papers was reconciled by the respondent authority. Stop. Next. List on 13th September. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall make necessary submission on the adjourned date.
Lordship,
Come ready.
kindly add presiding officer as a party, Lordship.
What
Because
is the
he's the one,
requirement?
Lordship, he's the one, not BDO.
What is the requirement of the presiding officer over here?
Lordship, he can only say how come 668 becomes 689, Lordship. Because in the ballot box, it was 689 ballots. And in
the presiding officer was not there at the time of counting. How will he say?
In the counting officer, Lordship.
You will take instruction from the counting officer. Call the next matter.
But I am for the petition.
What is the matter?
My lord, I contested.
There was a report to be filed by the commission as well as the BDO. Mr. Ziaul Haq, where is the report? 39. A report was directed to be filed both by the commission as well as the state. Report as directed to be filed by the commission and the BDO has not been filed till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocates representing the said parties, time to file the report is extended till 15th September. List on 22nd September. Copy of the report shall be circulated in advance to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Is this the same thing? Was there a direction for report given? Then same order. Same order. Huh? 39 brief not given. I see your name recorded. How? Put in the slip. Huh? Was briefs given to him?
My lord, I have to check for it, my lord. As I recollect, my lord, briefs were served.
In case it is not served, then please give a copy to him. Inquire and to your learned friend also. In case it is not served. Next one also same. Let me see 41s. 40 ফাইলটা দেখান একটু 40 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দেখান একটু 39 I saw your name recorded 40 I did not see. No, 40 states appearance is not there.
My lord, then I'll serve the statement.
Then I'm going to dismiss. No use serving. Yes, election commission's appearance is there. Your appearance is there and the Union of India's appearance is there. But state's appearance I do not find. And the slips were also handed up and the slips are preserved. I'm dismissing this. Nothing doing. Nothing.
My lord, I'll serve, my lord.
No. You file it in July.
Some misunderstanding might have happened, my lord.
Misunderstanding of what?
It has mixed up, I guess.
No, no, nothing doing. You, there is enough chance given to you all.
Served today only.
Don't serve. Recount vote and re-election.
By কত vote? কত vote defeat? My lord, he has been defeated by 55 votes.
Five votes. You got the report?
No. I from
You heard?
from inquiry from my learned friend,
Where is it mentioned?
I get it now.
Where is mentioned?
কোথায় বলেছেন?
List day after tomorrow. Just take instruction. What is that? Day after tomorrow. Copy order টা change হলো কিন্তু।
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent.
I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Lordship, here is my report.
Where is the petitioner?
I am on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
So direction आपको था क्या? State provision.
Did you go through the report?
Yes, your
What is
honor,
it?
lordship. In the para 3, lordship, they have admitted, PRO himself, BDO himself admitted what is happened earlier, what we have submitted before your lordship. That ballot, on the ballot papers, water was poured.
Hmm.
And after that, after third time counting, petitioner was dragged out from the counting center. When in favor of petitioner, 211 ballot was counted. Lordship,
2 ballots were?
211.
Huh.
And he was dragged out from the counting center
Yes.
by the inspector in charge and others.
Hmm.
And they have admitted it
Hmm.
also here. And what is the, if you see Form 18, if you compare, they have not, they have filed all the Form 21 and others, but they have not filed with the report Form 18. In the Form 18, 889 ballot paper used at the polling station. And they have told, they have said in the report that total 8 what is Pradeep Kumar got 287, Vipul Kumar Das got 281, and Boidonath Singho got 252. How is it possible? Page number 5 of the report. Even they have not given produced any CCTV footage. It is very vital in this case.
Reporter copy is stated. Report act and private respondent. Nine.
How decreased? How ballot papers decreased, Lords? Totally, they have manipulated it.
Where is your prayer for recounting?
I am praying before your lordship to give winning certificate. After proper
Where is your prayer for recounting? Did you ever make any prayer?
Okay.
Did you submit any prayer for recounting?
Here I have seen that no. Winning certificate.
Page 21 of your writ petition, what is it? Ganonay Kachupi. What is the date of this? There is a big representation. What have you mentioned over there, and what is the show me the proof of service of this 11th in respect to the
Supplementary, we have given already supplementary.
supplementary.
Supplementary affidavit, my lord. Subsequently, they have developed their case, my lord, by way of this supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Oh, they have developed this
Initially,
case.
my lord, page 21, my lord, they have not served, but subsequently, by way of supplementary affidavit, my lord, they are trying to prove your lordship that they have served your lordship. On 16th of July, your lordship. Supplementary affidavit, your lordship, after page 5. That was served on 16th of July, your lordship.
16th of July from Ikramul to the video Gopalpukur. Goalpukur. It's 12th July, 1:29 AM. I can see from Ikramul Haq. Who is this Ikramul Haq?
Ikramul Haq is the perhaps the signatory drafted, written by me. This representation was, your lordship, drafted by that person, but actually that was submitted on, your lordship, on 16th of July, your lordship.
Where from do you get that?
Same page, your lordship.
Same page.
Same page. Where it appears the signature of Ikramul Haq.
Left hand side.
Lordship.
No, but then you have the supplementary page 3, page 4, and page 5.
Page 4. Drafted by me 12 July.
Do you see that it was served through mail?
Lordship.
Do you see it was served
Lordship.
on the 12th itself?
Lordship.
At 1:35.
Lordship.
So it was served.
Lordship. It was served, your lordship, but that is annexed in the supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
Yes. No prayer. What is mentioned? Where from are you reading? Page. Where from are you reading? Supplementary affidavit. Page.
After
Yes,
page 5.
next page 7.
Second last page.
After page 5.
Second last page. Yes, page 6. Page 6, don't read the entire thing. See from page 7. Yes. Second paragraph, yes.
আইএনসি ও টিএমসি প্রার্থীর উপস্থিতিতে কাউন্টিং শুরু হয়। আইএনসি 211টা ভোট গণনার পরে আপনার টেবিলের উপস্থিতিতে আইসি চাকুলিয়ার উৎসাহ উদ্দীপনায় উক্ত ডিসপিউটেড কাউন্টিং বন্ধ করে দেওয়া হয় এবং আমাকে ও দুই দলের নেতৃত্বের সঙ্গে দুর্ব্যবহার করে কাউন্টিং অসমাপ্ত অবস্থায় গণনা কেন্দ্র থেকে আমাদের টেনে হিচড়ে ধাক্কা দিতে দিতে আইসি এবং তার সহযোগী টিএমসি দালাল হিসেবে দায়িত্ব পালন করেছেন, তারা আমাদেরকে বের করে দেয় এবং আপনি পিআরও গোয়ালপুকুর টু নীরব দর্শকের ভূমিকা পালন করেন। লর্ডশিপ, there is no prayer for recounting.
Yes, read on thereafter.
পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনের উৎসব আপনারা যদি এভাবে পালন করতে চান তবে গণতন্ত্র হচ্ছে আপনাদের হাতে।
অতএব মহাশয়, দেন
অতএব মহাশয়, সিসি ফুটেজের উপস্থিত জনগণের আপনাদের কীর্তিকলাপ দেখে হতবাক। কি দরকার এই ভোট যদি গণনা কেন্দ্র থেকে পুলিশ দিয়ে গণনা অসমাপ্ত রেখে ক্যান্ডিডেটদের বের করে দেওয়া হয়? ধিক্কার চাই, বিচার চাই।
Where is your prayer for recounting?
Lordship, even in the writ petition, there
There
is
is
no
no
prayer.
prayer.
No.
What is the allegation
Please come.
were made before this, in this complaint? Itself, it is said that what is sick.
Report in the form of affidavit filed by the block development officer is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the primary allegation of the petitioner regarding causing disruption at the time of counting has been accepted. Stop. Next. The offences mentioned in the writ petition may constitute election offences, election dispute. Stop. Next. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for remedy if so advised. Stop. No relief can be granted.
Lordship,
Petitioner
kindly,
petition.
complaint
Same
itself,
disposed.
concept itself said that
Extremely.
what is happened,
Disposed of.
what has happened. Lordship, kindly consider, Lordship.
Yes, call the next
CCTV
matter.
should,
I'm
let the
for the
CCTV
petitioner.
be produced before your
Alas.
Lordship.
Go before the appropriate forum, get it done.
And what, nothing will be done, nothing, justice will not be
Manoj,
done.
Go
on
before
the-
the appropriate forum. High Court is not the forum. Call the
Manoj,
petition.
on the last occasion, your lordship directed to the BDO to submit the report in form of my lord. Till now, we did not get any copy of them, sir. 42, sir.
Yes, 42, it must be ready. Not ready?
Might not be, my lord, this is the case, my lord. My lord, kindly, the recounting prayer was made on 13. Kindly see that, my lord.
13th July recounting.
My lord.
How is it maintainable?
My lord,
My lord, my lord,
the presiding officer signature is not there.
my lord, on that day, my lord, we submitted the written application to the BDO, my lord, but they did not give any receipt copy, my lord. My lord, they are taking the copy, but they did not give any receipt copy, my lord.
It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the prayer for recounting was submitted by the petitioner on 13th July 2023. Stop. According to the provisions of law, the prayer for recounting has to be submitted prior to the declaration of final result. Stop. The same not being done, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition stands dismissed. Yes, next. Anybody there? Petitioner? 43 dismissed for default, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Forty-four. Please enter your appearance. Dismiss for default. Same order.
Madam, item number 45,
Yes, 45.
45 and 46, I'm led by Mr. Kosko Basu. We have to leave due to some medical.
Give the report. Report filed by the commission is taken on record. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. List on 18th September.
Item number 45.
Five. Your lordships.
45 তে এটা দিয়ে 45 এর রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিন। 46 also you have a report? No report?
No, your lordship.
Was there a direction for filing report? Let me see once.
45 lordship.
Yes, commission was directed to file a report and your name recorded.
Time.
Report directed to be filed has not been filed till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, time to file the report is extended till 15th September. List on 22nd. Only your name will be recorded for the petitioner, nobody else's. What is your name? Very well.
I am preparing for the petitioner, my lord. I have received the report, my lord. I shall file my exception of the.
No exception to be filed.
My lord, I
My
beg
lord.
to appear for the private respondent, my lord.
Please give. What does your report say?
May I, Didi, may I get a copy of the report? I am appearing for the private respondent.
What does your report say?
What is that?
Paragraph 2, my lord.
Yes.
Last paragraph, my lord. It has been submitted that there was no reporting of any incident of violence, no adverse event took place on the day of the police complaint was lodged long after the declaration of the legend. Therefore, the Panchayat returning officer is directed to file it.
When was the complaint lodged?
On 9th, my lord.
16th, my lord.
On 9th, my lord, kindly come to texture P2
Yes.
by the local.
Last occasion, my lord, I raised that issue, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship, when this matter was taken up, your lordship, that this page 12 is the subject matter in another petition, your lordship.
Page 12.
Page 12, your lordship. Sorry, my lord. Page 22, your lordship. Page 22, the complaint which the petitioners annex, your lordship. This is the subject matter in another writ petition, your lordship.
Which
Only-
petition? Nazia Ali Fatima?
Nazia Ali Fatima, grateful, your
Yes.
lordship.
My lord,
And only to
both
take
the-
your
both
lordship
my
to
lord
manage
mentioned.
your lordship, only to file this writ petition, your lordship, they have annexed this complaint, your lordship. But actually, your lordship, against the grievance is agitated in their 16th of July 2023, your lordship, complaint, your lordship, at page 23. Page 23 and 24, your
My lord,
lordship.
in this complaint, my lord, the booth number is mentioned, my lord.
Lordship,
Booth
so your
number-
lordship, they have complained, your lordship, on 14th and 16th of July, your lordship.
Not
So-
July. Yeah, yes, 16th of July.
July.
After the declaration of.
After
resolution,
much
it was-
over declaration, your lordship, they have agitated their grievance, your lordship.
My lord, in
So, my lord, they have,
in the
within,
complaint
they-
dated 9th, my lord,
they
July.
have, they have not made any complaint before the prescribed authority for repolling. They have not made anything, your lordship. But
No, but
when,
then before the video player was made,
lordship,
video,
video,
Yes, page 22, video, it was made
Page-
prayer for repoll.
Your Lordship, page 22 in respect of the Jila Parishad candidate, Your Lordship. Kindly have a look, Your Lordship. May I read, my lord?
No, prayer for booth number, Zilla Parishad
Numbers.
11.
In
Yes.
respect
What
of Jila
about the
Parishad.
others?
Lordship,
What about the others? Seat number 79, 80, 83.
my lord. These all are the, Your Lordship, in respect of the Jila Parishad seats, Your Lordship. This page 22, Your Lordship, is in respect of the, Your Lordship, the Jila Parishad candidates only, Your Lordship. There is no averment or statement, Your Lordship, with regard the, Your Lordship, the ward member, Your Lordship.
Booth number 18 and 19, my lord, as regards, my lord, the petitioner's booth, my lord. Also, my lord, Gram Panchayat election was held, my lord.
16 and only 18 and 19.
18 and 19, my lord.
Regarding the Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat, my
Where
lord.
is the complaint?
My lord, this is the complaint, my lord,
But
by
this
the
is regarding
block
Jila
president.
Parishad.
My block president, my lord, not Jila Parishad only.
Yes, it is mentioned.
But my
Prayer
lord,
for repoll, except Gram Panchayat candidate. So it is specifically in respect of the Jila Parishad candidates.
but booth number is mentioned there, my lord.
In respect of the Jila Parishad booth number.
My lord,
Please
my-
come.
only election, my lord, cast the election, my lord, vote, my lord, not only Jila Parishad, also, my lord, Gram Panchayat, Panchayat Samiti and Jila Parishad, my lord.
Absolutely true, but here it is
Election-
specifically mentioned except Gram Panchayat. See, the document that you are relying upon mentions except Gram Panchayat candidates. The from the document annexed to the
Pen
writ
drives,
petition,
videos are, my lord,
it appears
also
that
there.
complaint for, no, not complaint, the prayer for repoll was submitted at a belated stage. Step next. In view of the above, the prayer, আগেরটাতে বললাম না একটা যে according to the provision of law, prayer for repoll has to be made. আচ্ছা আপনি লিখে নিন. According to the provisions of
ये नहीं लगेगा, वही लगेगा.
at a very delayed point of time, belated stage. ঠিক আছে, এবার লিখুন প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়ে according to law, comma, the prayer for repoll or any incident of violence or election offense has to be reported to the Panchayat returning officer immediately. Stop. In the present case, there is no report either before the presiding officer or before the Panchayat returning officer. Stop. Complaint appears to have been lodged only on 14th July 2023. That is long after the declaration of result. Stop. Next paragraph. The document relying upon which the present writ petition was filed is a letter from the General Secretary of the political party, which mentions about certain booth numbers where election offense was alleged to be made. Stop. It appears that there is no mention about the booth number of the Gram Panchayat.
The same booth, my lord, under the Gram Panchayat, Panchayat Samiti and Jila Parishad, my lord. Same booth,
Maybe,
my lord.
maybe, but it is mentioned except Gram Panchayat. See, it is mentioned. Why was this mentioned except Gram Panchayat?
Wrongly mentioned, my lord. My lord. But same booth.
You
my
are
lord.
relying upon
Under
this.
the same
The
booth, my lord.
complainant,
Gram
my
Panchayat,
lord.
vote, Panchayat Samiti and Jila
The
Parishad vote,
complainant wrongly mentioned, my lord.
was cast, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Gram Panchayat against which the petitioner raises allegation. Stop. In view of paragraph, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Before the
Extremely correct.
appropriate, kindly,
What?
the petitioner can raise, his allegation before the appropriate form, kindly.
It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if permissible in law for redressal of his grievances.
Extremely great.
Of his হবে না, ওর দেয়ার হবে, petitioners আছে. Yes. Petitioner is there.
Okay, my lord, I am appearing.
Here on 13 July, 8:14 PM, I can see to the Chief Election Officer, West Bengal Election Commission, a complaint is lodged. The main relief request for recounting of ballot papers for the recent Gram Panchayat election 20.
Please hand over your, do you have anything?
No,
Nothing.
Nothing.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought, dismissed for default.
This is for the, may I place my
Report filed by the block development officer. Which block? Very fast page, very fast page.
Kaliachok 2 block.
Kaliachok 2 block is taken on record.
49, I am for the petitioner, madam.
All
Time, all your time.
Kaliachok 2 development block is taken on record. So dismissed for default kintu. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the report is extended till 15th September. Stop copy of the report shall be circulated in advance to the respective parties. List on 22nd. Grateful, your lordship. 22nd.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Report yet not been served upon me. And my lord, another thing, my lord, subject to your lordship, my lord. Lordship granted me liberty to add the party of the, my lord, the presiding officer. I have added and served. My lord, that has been returned to me.
With the
By the-
endorsement.
By the, my lord, the video. Because, my lord, I put the address of the presiding officer, name of the presiding officer, under whose video he is working. I send him there. I do not
No,
know.
you send it to the BDO.
I send it to the presiding officer by naming him.
But
presiding-
name will not do. You have to know the address of the.
But the
person
address is not
concerned.
mentioned in Form 18, my lord.
But your learned senior friend is providing address of all the presiding officers. He has given the addresses. So many parties have been added. How can the BDO accept the writ petition of the
That's why,
presiding
my lord,
officer?
it-
It cannot be done.
I will serve again, my lord.
You collect the address and then add if required.
It is a report.
Did you get the report?
My lord, I just got the report, my lord. I will
Very
take
good.
exception, my lord, gonna give it.
Report filed by the block development officer Kumarganj
Kumarganj.
development block is taken on record. Stop. Copy served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. List on 18th of September.
Another thing to be reported, my lord, subject to my lordship has directed me to hand over the loose ballots to the directly officer in charge. I have handed over.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the loose ballot papers which were produced in court were duly deposited with the officer in charge, with the concerned officer in charge. Receipt given?
No receipt given. They have only, yes, well, receipt given. They put their.
Really?
Yes.
No receipt given. Court directed and otherwise
no.
the officer in charge will be sent to in proper person.
Lord, in the morning I mentioned Article 54. My learned thing is that I am to leave India.
Lord,
54 will be taken up tomorrow. Who is your other side?
I am for the petitioner.
Is there any other party? Let
if-
me see 54 file type.
Kindly take up tomorrow. Because
Tomorrow?
senior, yes, my senior is
Very well, then tomorrow. Please come tomorrow.
and one indulgence.
কালকে